No help. Oh man. What is up? What is up, brother? Tuning in after the live. What is up? Gonna get ready. I gotta fix these drive pins. I gotta do a bunch of work to it, and it's gonna take a minute, maybe a few hours, maybe a couple days. I do not know, but it's time to upgrade. All right, here we go. Put there. So I'm gonna do find my. What is up? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Working on with Savage, and I broke a couple of stuff. Yeah. I like to break things because of the power. 32, brother. Say hello to my 32 on my menace. Breaking stuff. So now I gotta make it better or just quit. You know? Yeah. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Because I am. I had to get up and do something. Alright. Give me a chance. I was on my way to pick these dry pins up. One. So I'm moving to 2mm again. This one didn't have 2mm dry pins. It had 1.5s. I did have 12mm hexes. Thing is that they broke. Let me know if the chat works. It should be working. Thanks for the like. One more pin. Okay. Oh, come on. Damn. All right. So what I'm gonna do is the hell was that? Oh, that's what fell. I was like, what fell? Okay. Whoops. Pin's a little small. I gotta make them bigger. Is that close enough? Oh. Should be good. Should be good right there. Oh. I need this. So what I did here is just make this into a 2mm hole because it's the 1.5. Now, oh yeah, that's super tight. I have to. Oh, I forgot to go. If it comes through, then gently. I remember I had to press them in gently. They weren't loose in there, and that is ideal when you have to press something in there. Kind of like the one with bearing on the hub. You know? Not too tight where it breaks it. And then you have no play. And now that we have a few here, let me let you know on something I need to get straightened up. When your drive shaft, your dog bone, when it's angled like that because of the suspension is high or low or high, you know, out. Like I drew mine out straight out. That way I can have the dog bone as straight with the drive cup, right? That way there's no movement like it's angled, because if it's angled, it has to switch position and alternate like in there when it rotates. And this dog bone will scratch inside the drive cup in and out when it has to go up and down. You know, it's already spinning. But when it's in an angle, it goes in and out, in and out, in and out. The switches inside the dog bone. And that causes for it to wear out. And then after what happens, and you have play in there, and now it's banging in like a hammer. And that's what happened to all my drive cups. Some of my drive cups, and they're steel, and they're hard. They're super hard. The only thing is that that goes for any drive cup. It's the same thing, you know. You might not have play, but the play that goes in and out, you know, from rotating, you'll start wearing it and making it bigger, and then you'll start getting those little bangs until you see that big old hole. And if you continue doing that, you break a drive shaft. It's all uneven, and that sucks. That sucks for high speeds. Mm-hmm. So that's one. Wait, where did I put this here? There. I wanted to show you. Okay, so this is one drive shaft, and I think I'm good with this one. Yeah, I should go in there fine. It's not. Okay, there goes one. Nice. One, two. I broke two of them earlier. Sorry about that. Whoops. I just came back from a run. As a matter of fact, I'm uploading a video right now of this earlier. And I'll let you know everything on what I'm gonna change if you're around. And I'll let you know what I'm gonna do to it right now. But for now, let me put these on. But I went out for a run and I broke two pins, two of them. I broke 2 pins from 2 axles, and that was not good because this thing was wheeling off the line with these Jado Sports. Oh, yeah, this is pretty huge. Like kind of as big as my hand. Anyway, that doesn't make any kind of comparison. Let me see. It's bigger than the 1/8 scale wheel. Okay, in and out. Got it. One more final spray. Good. All right, let's see. We should be good. Like this size is adequate size. All right. Cleaned up the bearings. I already cleaned them up, so I should be good with those. Checked them. When I did the run at the end, I was tripping out because I was like, man, the car was harder to roll, and I was like, man, what broke? I was hoping I didn't break the inside of the tran. It was not really a transmission. The gearbox is out here, but the drive belt in the middle is like pretty complicated and it's a pain in the butt. Ow. If you have one of these, don't forget to put these spacers in there. Oh man, they're so crucial. I should not know you had to have those there. I was just going through bearings, left and right, going through bearings, not knowing why they're not lasting. I was like, what? Am I going that fast? Start thinking, man, maybe because they're small. But it has 2 bearings. So those 2 bearings should be enough for this to go fast. See, this is... Compare both bearings. I don't know if you can tell. Ooh. There you go. One of them is bigger, substantially bigger. You can tell, and it's not gonna snap. I can't remember if I put a spacer. Maybe I did. It's a lot different when you put different 12mm hexes. This one does have 12mm ones right here, but these are for the 1.5 pins, and these are plastic, and don't want that either. Yeah, this one's like, damn. But then you don't want it too thick, it sticks out, you run out of thread room. Oh man. They got parts all over. What the hell's going on? Alright, let's see if oh man, you gotta press them in. That's pretty good. Like, impressive. Nice. That's like, and it's not even gonna move, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's like pressed in there, like if it's, oh man, it's like super exciting. Like 2 millimeter even. Like for say, what I'm saying is, this is the pin I'm putting in. And if you have too much play in there, also you're gonna bang shit up inside the. Say you got the pin right there. If there's too much play, this pin goes in there easily, right? Like, oh, this one went in there fairly easy, but there's not a lot of play in there. Like, absolutely zero. Like, I gotta put a little bit of force in there, right? Like, I won't be able to pull it out right now. But what I'm trying to say is that if you have a little bit of play and it's easy there to come in, and if it falls out, like just by putting it down like that, you gotta be careful. Because you'll be breaking drive pins. And that, because of that bang I'm telling you about. That could mess things up. This one isn't that bad. Luckily. I think I need another washer in there. I think I need both of them. Gotta get it out now. Oops. Oh, careful. Oh. I got it. I'm gonna have to heat it up. Oh, damn. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to use a pen. Check it out. This is how I'll do this. Put it where you can't. Kick him out a little bit. I can get it out. It's just a bummer. Alright. I need. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's hammer time. This is good. I'm not kidding. Ow. Wait, it's a little good, but not all the way good. But it's still good news to me because, like, there's no play in there. That's gonna help it. It actually helps it. Oh, get straight. Okay. Oh. Alright, didn't mess up the threads. Okay, brother. Sorry about this delay. I wasn't expecting this. I thought it only took one shim. I was planning on leaving it in there either way. I mean, leaving it like that. But let me get it out. I should get it out. No worries. Here we go. Oh, nothing. Okay. We'll get it out. I'm not going to break it, but I'm not going to use the same pin. So, what am I going to use? I think I know what to use. I'll put this here. And then grab this here. Let me see if I can show y'all. So instead of banging on it like a dum-dum and breaking crap, I gotta figure out how to use a press. Kind of like a press. So I'm gonna put that there and get some leverage from the bottom, not touching the pin. And I might have to use something different, but this might work. As long as I find... Okay. Let's see. There we go. One more step. Y'all see that? No, I don't think you guys can see. I'm trying to be very careful, brother. Woo! I'm happy though because it's coming out. I just had to bring the thing down a little. Ah, that's out. Where'd it go? It decided to fucking disappear. Transfer to a different dimension. Maybe it was a demon entity from a different dimension, brother. And it just... I'm just kidding. He's like, come out here. Out of here. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? I'll find it. Anyways, well, I don't want it. You know? It missed. It's, what was I gonna say? I told you that I was gonna change it. Let's change it. Yeah, so I got it out. And I wasn't expecting that, but we got through it. Excuse me. Let me grab myself another thing. Here we go. Close it. I'm getting in a rush, brother. It's cool. Hey, y'all, let me know if the chat works. I don't think it works, brother. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Nitro Pimp? There we go. There's the chat. How you doing, brother? Hey, thanks for tuning in, brother. What's up? How you doing? Get a chance to burn nitro today because I did. I mean, I'm not trying to show off, brother. I'm not trying to show off, make you feel bad. No, brother, no. That's not my intention. My intention is to let you know that we burning out here too. You know, we burn nitro, to be specific. Hope you're doing good, brother. Hope you're doing good. Everybody in the chat, everybody else, let me know what's up, man. Come on, let me know what y'all do today. I mean, what y'all got planned because the day ain't over. The day isn't over yet. It's 5 o'clock, but hey, sun's out. The sun is out, and that's all we need. And you know what I need? I need this thing to come out right. But in order for me to go and deal with another thing like that, let's just put it on there because I did see enough space. Oh, this thing is too... I see what's going on. I can't use those. Give me a sec. So how much space did I have? Yeah, this is too thick. I need something else. Hi, Angie, Texas. No, Angie. Angie. I keep thinking it's Angie. That's because of my my daughter. Oh, which engine is this? LRP 32. It's an LRP 32, brother. I mean, brother, sister, Angie. I still gotta figure. Forget all that. Look, this is the 32, and took it out today, do a video, and I broke some stuff. And now I'm dropping stuff. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. So I took it out today and I broke the drive pins, and I'm here doing the drive pins. Then I got to check the clutch bell. And I did some runs. All you know, I did 2.8 on the quarter. I mean, on the 132, and I'm here to get better. I did 1.7, 1.7. Think this is too much. I need more. One of the other things, I don't know if you saw my last video. I had what was it? The same engine. No, I had different tires and wheels, and I took it out to the grass off road, and I didn't have a wheelie bar. And let me just tell you, when you see the video, you'll know what I'm talking about. This thing was hopping off the ground, and I broke some stuff. It broke some pins. If you give me a chance, I gotta fix these things. Alright. Nice. Looks like this is gonna work. But you know what's not working? Me putting my stuff back where it's supposed to be. I just keep leaving everything everywhere. That is not cool. Oh man. Okay. I think I got myself situated. Yeah, these two pins, they do not look the same size, but they are. Just in the shadow. Alright, I think I need a stand. No. I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't wanna mess up the threads. I'll get it. It's a good thing, brother, that I'm pressing it in. But it shouldn't be that hard. I'm losing my grip. I was better off with these pliers. I'm limited. That was my thumb. Okay. Let me get a better angle. Oh, no way. There we go. No pain, no gain, brother. That's all I gotta say. Nothing's for free. That's why I keep paying myself, keeps going over there. Now it's all the way out through. That's why I kept hurting myself, because it kept going. Oh man. Okay, so it's halfway through. Half and half. Like I used to like my coffee. Wait, what was that from? Half and half? I can't remember it. Anyway, I think that's just cream. Anyway, let's test this. The play is yeah, it's pretty. Like I'll tell you what, I think it does need the ones they had, because I didn't see any change on the play, and that's concerning. See and hear it. One more time. Let's celebrate. Okay, I gotta hole punch it. Bear with me, brother, because it should not be this difficult, really. But since okay. We don't use the same pen? Probably not. Use the same thing I did earlier. And just pretend it never happened. There we go. No, that was not that difficult. I think I already opened it up a little. I mean, if I didn't run the threads. Nope. They're good. Better think about it before I ruin it this time around. We are going all in with the next. Maybe earlier I had a wrong feeling, like kind of like thought that it was too tight, but it really wasn't. Ah, shizzles. Ooh, almost got me there. Ooh, baby. It's scary. Get over here. Aye. Come on. You really can't. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the threads. Getting scared. Getting scared. Just gonna hit it with just a lot easier. See, buddy? That's what I mean. Sometimes you just do way too much. You just think. Well, I speak for myself. I'm not saying you do, brother, so don't think I am. We all do things different. Way we fucking please. Oh man, my eyes gonna start cussing. I don't want to cuss because then it doesn't stop. It's that contagious. You ever think about that shit? See, there you go. Like, good things aren't. It's hard to contaminate someone with good things because I call it contamination because it's a flu. So if you say, hey, I give somebody out there in public, hey man, you know you can do better, and then yeah, that will help him. But then he has to hear it like 50,000 times from 50,000 people to feel and I'm talking about somebody that's pretty much depressed all the time. Not depressed, negative. But then, if you tell him, hey, why you out here, man? You're fucking useless. That's negative shit. then that's gonna affect them a lot easier than if you tell them something positive. That's what I'm trying to make a point here. So it's a lot more attractive negative shit. You know, negativity is a lot more easier to contaminate somebody or influence them. Same thing. Or put them in a bad mood. All right. Anyway, here look. I got the first one. Let me see how much thread I have. Oh yeah. Okay, good. I was hoping. Look, these things, they look like they're 5 millimeters. They should be. The thickness of the hex. I'm gonna call this not a hexagon, or I'm gonna call this. Okay, how many sizes I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pentagon. Anyway, the hexagon, because it's called a hex drive, right? Brother, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, look. It's 5 millimeters, and the other one, it doesn't. It looks like it's like 4.5. Or maybe I'm tripping, and it's the same size. Hey, but okay. That's one. You got the wheel. Should have left it on. See, because if I move this thing around, this thing is just going to slide out. So the first one, yeah, I got everything complete. It should be everything. And we should be good with this wheel. Unless, yeah. Ow. I think we were better off the other way. Yep, we were better off the other way. There we go again, ever. One more time. Well, we weren't really. It's just that this one is really too much. And I had to use 2 of the other shims that I used instead of this one, because this one sticks out, and it just gave me the very big no. What I'm gonna do is opt this out, because hopefully the all. Oh, ooh! I almost knocked this. I got it. Yeah, it came out. Oh man, that's a good thing. That's even better than before. Now, I'm gonna leave that like this, because I really don't want to mess things up again, but the way I put 2 shims, I'm gonna get this shim out. There's something wrong though. Not my brain. Maybe. Okay, let me put this side first, because this thing is gnarly. So, got this. Got my hubs. Put on the hub. And dang. You dirty? Kind of. Let's clean this out. Just in case I have any type of thing. Piece of crap thing that would mess shit up. Kind of like if it gets inside your gear mesh. You know what I'm saying? like little pebbles. And this thing's wrong. Okay, you got a C hub, and you got this. Then you got, for the top one, you got a ball stud. Can I zoom in? Let me see if I can zoom in. Oh. I think that's too much. Yeah, there we go. Give me a sec. Let me get some tape. What tape? Gorilla tape. All we use is Gorilla in the house. Watch out. This thing's all messed up and loose. Thank y'all for the likes, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Let me know what's up. Oh, I didn't read the messages. No wonder. Let me check out a message for a sec. What's up, Textile Country? How you doing? My man, what is up? What is up? Brother, I went out there today with the Cobra. They do have a crap load of power. But that carb, yeah, I have the 21B carb. Yeah, I'll get to it in a sec. Let me just finish the one. I just want to get one right. I just want to get this right because, like, I'll be in the middle of the night and I'll be thinking, man, what is wrong? What is wrong? And then I can't sleep. But I do have an OS carb right here on this, and I think it's a vintage one. And it's awful. Yeah, it's awful, and the pipe too. It's awful. I'll show you why. But I'm looking forward to getting another one that will run a lot better, and it has to be a kind of like a boat pipe, because these stinger pipes that go down when they have the stinger down, it's pretty cool. But oh, let me show you. Whoops. It's pretty cool, but I don't really like it. And then the other one was pretty cool, but the Cobra is done. The Cobra was scrapped. Like, it didn't make it to the how can I say? It might come back if I find a better exhaust pipe for it. But for now, this is my pipe, and it was my header, and it was kind of leaky, super leaky. And that just threw a bunch of stuff out. Maybe that's the reason why the engine was probably running like crap. But Texas says, I couldn't feed the LRP 13 enough fuel with Nose 21 carb. Yeah, like this thing, I had the idle gap all the way open. All the way open. All the way the idle gap screw opens. All the way in. My needle's almost all the way in. Because this carb, I think it has a really short needle. Shorter than the LRP one. But here's the thing. I ran it on 16%, and I want to run it on 25%. I don't have 25% right now. It's coming in. And as soon as I get 25%, I'm going to take this out again. But for now, I got the thing right here. I have nothing broken. I'll let you know about the drive cups. Boy, I broke the other ones. What else? There's a bunch of stuff that I got to fix. This fuel tank has to go. This is like a fucking T-Max 3.3 fucking fuel tank. This thing runs lean. It changes its fucking tune as soon as it gets half tank. You know what I mean? Like the Savage XL pipe. I mean fuel tank too. So you lose it too. What's up, boy? How you doing? Texas says, oh, Oli says he bought 2 more HPI Savages. Brother, you gotta get those Savages on screen. Yeah, LRP, brother. Anyway, what's next? Oh, I gotta check the clutch shoes. I was banging this, brother. I was, but it's not doing me good. That carburetor is not doing me. It's not doing me any good, brother. It has to go. You know, it has to go. Give me a sec. Yeah, brother, it has to go. And Nitro Pimp, what is up, brother? How you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Um, did I not realize it was Nitro Pimp? Nitro Pimp. Hey, brother. Oh, you wanted to know if this one's an LRP? Yes, sir. LRP 32 on a Schumacher Menace. And I do have videos of what you gotta do in order to get it to this point, which is pretty kind of ridiculous, you know. Uh, Not too much, but it can be done easily. Um, LRP 32, and I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it because it broke drive pins. And that's what I like doing, breaking stuff because I put too much power in it, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah. Look, not everybody does this, and you don't do this because you just break things. You know, you break stuff. Like earlier, what did I break? I broke drive pins, and I had to come back out here because broken. And now I made them bigger so I can use a little bit bigger drive pins, which is 2 millimeters. It's not that much, you know. But it makes a whole lot of difference. It would help. It's gonna help a lot. Nice. It's always good, brother. Nitro Pimp says he scored a Genesis Spec Edition. The Genesis, brand new in box, the one that has the coilover shocks in the front. Oh, that is awesome. I'm thinking of doing something like that with these. Like, for example, all you gotta do is get to L-shaped carbon things and figure out how to make them pivot right there. And then you can just put a shock in there, brother, for stabilizers. But those Genesis are awesome. They're freaking awesome. Which one does it come with? The what does it have? It has the one that's bigger than a .32. It has to have like a .38, the 8.0, like that Genesis 7.7. There you go. Has a 7.7, and I'm sure there's an 8.0 one. So, oh, and I got a .46, but I'm not gonna put it on this. There's no room to put on the engine mount. But I am gonna swap the one I have for the Manic. I have another Schumacher that I got the 46 for. Yeah, that Genesis, I was gonna get one. As a matter of fact, I got wheels for it. I mean, I got wheels. I got those wheels, and I have it planned to put them on a twin engine Savage that I have building. It's on the works. Not right now. Like I took a little break because I'm waiting on parts. But man, one thing I do not like about all those is that they have that one way bearing. It has a transmission. The transmission carries a one way bearing. Okay, I was over here. Remember this Nitro Pimp if you're still there, or anybody that has. I hear they drive like shit, but I'm just having this one. Oh, which ones? Are you talking about the Genesis Nitro Pimp? You're talking about the Genesis, right? That you heard they drive like crap? Because I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they drive like crap. That thing looks like the whole design of it. It's pretty complicated. You know, it's even more complicated to have the transmission facing the other way because then you gotta switch the torque direction of the shaft. You know, with like something else. But anyway, besides all that, that truck. I mean, like I said before, you can't compare a Savage and a Losi LST because I never had a Losi LST. But I'll tell you this: it's heavy and it breaks. Compared to the arms that it has, like you're better off having aluminum arms because it looks like it breaks. You know. And the Genesis, I never had one, but it looks like it breaks. You know, if it's like old, brittle, or maybe you bang it and it doesn't really take hard hits. But besides it driving, the worst one to drive is the Savage. Because that Genesis, it wouldn't have those shocks on the front as stabilizers. You know? And for me, it looks pretty wide. And it looks like it handles pretty good. It might be slow, but because it's heavy. And if they made it faster, it would be breaking stuff. You know? So it is what it is, you know? And the only truck you can compare that to is a LST. Yeah. That's the only truck you can compare that Genesis, but it's awesome. It's awesome truck the way they designed it. Oh, I would buy one, but I got into too many other things like making a twin engine Savage. But let me keep going with this, brother. Oh man, got a little excited right there. That's okay. That's what we do. That's what we do here, brother. I gotta remember to check those messages in the chat because I miss them a lot. Uh, the EK4. Yeah, I just saw your. I don't know what video was the one that you just put last. I think it was the. Oh man, that one video. It has. I think it's a 110 scale. I can't remember, but there's the vintage Latrax. No, I can't remember Nitro Pimp, but I saw your last video yesterday, the most recent one, I believe. And those trucks, let me just say, they're like this size, but they're not meant. This one isn't meant to go as fast. It's rated the fastest truck, but it's a whole different story when you're trying to enjoy a fast car. You gotta have so much space. So much space. Because the faster you go, the more you want to go fast. The more you want to go, and that's the point. And then you start getting adrenaline rushes because you see this thing just zoom by. And then you question yourself, how the hell did you control that? You know? And the most exhilarating thing is losing its fear and making it go straight. Like losing the fear of crashing it and knowing like how not to make it slip and go straight because it's so much work. And then what's even more difficult is once you get to drag racing, oh, it's so much work. But it's all worth it, you know? Just like restoring a Nitro, brother. Just like how you say you restore a Nitro. I see videos and I admire them. It reminds me how I have a bunch of projects that I also bought. I used to buy off of eBay. Used to be right there, right on the, what's it called? Hold on, this thing. I put the wrong one on there. I used to be on the eBay thing all the time. But then I had to stop. I have a bunch of unfinished projects too that I have, but I couldn't get any more because I gotta get those done first. Alright, let me get my thing out because I'm having a hard time. It's almost out. Kind of out. The struggle is real, brother. Like, sometimes I see your chat, your sometimes I see your channel or everybody's channel and things break. And a lot of people I see, hey, you gotta wait for the part, order it. But I try to figure it out without buying the right part. Like this one, I always had in my head the that one day Schumacher's not gonna sell clutch shoes, and I'm not gonna want to pay for $30 clutch shoes that will go out in minutes with a LRP 32 or any other one that's not a Pro 21 engine. Even the X28, it doesn't have torque. It doesn't spin. It doesn't have torque, but it spins fast. And there's so much to like the way things are built. Because you must think, hey, this is LRP 32, but 28. If you all haven't seen that pipe, the exhaust pipe, oh man, it's small. And it works just fine. It's not like a typical big block pipe. They're really tiny for a 110 scale. Even this one. And see, that's the difference. That's the difference I wanna point out is that there's some pipes meant for a 21. You can run them with a 28 and they'll run faster because they don't have that much airflow and something happens in there that it'll make it run faster. But it'll take longer, you know? So depending on the pipe, you'll get the RPMs. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I got the right one on here. Oh man. That was a struggle. Was this a struggle? Nope. How many times did I take it out? But this is what we do, brother. We do it ourselves. And we figure it out. This bearing is sticking out a little. Woo! Was it like that I don't remember? Okay. Yeah. Put this for support. Excuse me. I do all this because I love it, brother. I love challenge. Challenge myself. I don't really challenge others. No, I don't like to be like, hey, this is my challenge. I just encourage and motivate to participate. Okay, now that I can get it out, in and out, fairly easy. Let's start shimming it. One. Think that might do. Put this against the wall. There we go. Fairly easy. I want to place it in the middle. I don't know if it's going to matter, but it doesn't move. And that's good. If you didn't hear me say this before, pins that don't move inside the drive thing and the axle is the best. So you got to press them in. Now, how deep does it go? I didn't check that before. So, you can see the pin. Oh, right there. Okay, where's the hell's the, oh, there it is. I'm gonna cover the background. Anyway, I got some space in there. And when I put this on, I think I'm all the way in. It should be. Because if not, that would take away room for me to grab on the... So what I'm going to do is take that one other one out. Because I'm not liking it. Might put a thinner one. Oh yeah. Alright. That's too thin. Yeah, there's way too much play. It's unfair. It's unfair. I think, let me try this. Because you know what, I'm worried that it's actually making a difference, but I don't think it is. I mean, these are thinner a little bit because the pin inside the incision, inside the thing, it goes deeper. But these ones look like they go deeper too, but it might be thicker. So I'm gonna go with 2 of those tiny shifts. Now I'm getting a little. Wow. That's a good thing. Why is it a good thing? Hope I don't break anything. Alright. There we go. Alright, let me take a little break, brother, because I am getting a little frustrated. Now I know how to leave it, and there's no way out of it. I'm probably going to lose the wheel because I'm not going to be able to screw in the screw all the way in there. But I hope, even though I'm thinking this is wrong, it might be okay. Give me a minute. Alright, so I've done this before right here, right? And never had to deal with any of this. Man, cheers. Okay. The struggle is real. Alright. Trying to get it halfway. Come on, brother. You can do it. Oh, my arm. There we go. Yeah, I should do it. Is this thing like freaking tripping out on focus? Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. How do I remove the focus thing? Okay, let me figure this out. Yeah, sorry, brother. Hey, Texas, what you do today, brother? Did you freaking haven't seen a video besides? Did you do a vid live a couple days ago? Man, I can't remember. Man, I haven't seen anybody. The only one I've seen was it was yeah, I think it was the short from Nitro, Crazy Dad Nitro. I think it was Texas too, and um, I saw RC Fun. No, maybe that's the video I haven't seen. Z Chamberlain. Oh yeah. I saw Woogie Nitro. He's going electric, brother. He's gonna bandit all of us. I mean, I don't want to talk bad about him, but I mean, I don't want to say anything. But he says he's going electric, brother. Oh man. Don't think I'm going as crazy trying to get this thing going fast. I can't wait till I fix this up and go out there with this 25% fuel. But let me button this wheel up. See, that's one thing. Oh, man. That was uncalled. Alright, let's see. See, one thing that you gotta do to make sure is you put those spacers I was talking about. They're like these little ones that go in between both of the bearings. And if you don't put those, you tighten up your screws all the way, you'll break them. And they won't have any support because you'll be bending them. And I learned that the hard way. It took me a couple times to do that. Until I realized, hey, maybe I'm breaking bearings because putting it wrong. Oh, man. And I'm not saying you do, brother. I'm just saying just in case you didn't know. Because a lot of used nitros have missing parts. Oh, good. Oh, ow. Come on. Oh, too much. There we go. Oh, I missed. I let y'all not see that. Oh, man, my bad. Here, let's go back. Ay. Here we go again with this focus problem. I don't know how to lock the focus. I should be able to. Oh, you've been wrenching on your car. Yeah, I figured you'd be wrenching on your car, brother. On the Honda Pilot. Hey, do you watch Boosted Boys? Or Cletus? Oh, they're in Florida. Who's in Texas? Who else is in Texas? Anyway, yeah, brother. One day, oh man, oh yeah, yeah. You do watch Boosted Boys? See, they have that Honda Odyssey. Yeah. You say you have a K20 on that Honda? What engine is it? Think the Honda Pilot has H22, no? Oh, what does it have? V18? I used to have a V18 on a Honda SI. I remember one time some guys like, hey, you want to buy a nitrous kit? I'm like, no. They'll blow that shit up. Yeah, man, going fast is fucking awesome. Like, being on your street is legit, man. Like, it's only one road and, well, yeah, you gotta watch out for the neighbors. Right, when they pull out the driveway. But, hey, let me check out the camera. How much do I have? Damn, I'm at 62%, brother. I've been uploading the fucking video for 4 hours. It's been 4 hours? Yeah, it's been 4 hours since 12 o'clock. Wait, that's 6 hours. I went over, I think, like my phone has 16 No, I think it only has 4 GB of RAM, my phone. And it will process fine things under like 20 minutes, I think. But if you go over 20 minutes, it takes too long. Oh man, but hey, I try to get out there, man. Try to get out there and give you the best. Cause I give you the best, the best, the best, the best of me. Yeah. Man, I can't wait till I get that 25. First thing, look, I got the carburetor. I got the well, what do you call it? The LRP 32 carb, the one I have. The 32X on my DM1. But I want to do some fucking runs with that DM1. So instead of pulling everything out, I'm just gonna wait till I get my 25%, go out with the DM1, cause I'm gonna upload this video. I want y'all to see the snake, its last run, because I don't think it's gonna be a snake anymore. I'm gonna call this the White Widow, and it's literally gonna be white. I mean, yeah, it's in its name, right? I thought I was saying the Black Widow. But look, I ordered a Rustler body, Traxxas Rustler. I ordered a Traxxas Rustler, and it should look pretty good on this. And then I'm gonna go through the transmission and everything, and then the clutches and get it set it up. So after I do the run with that, oh man, it's gonna be awesome off the hook. Cause I wanna give you the best, the best, the best, the best of me. Yeah. Damn, brother. Okay, where am I at? The second one. Gotta keep going. We ain't got time for games. Shout out to you, brother. What is up? Let me know what you're running. Anybody got a Schumacher? Let me know in the comments. Let me know what's the fastest you gone so I can hit you up and challenge you. I'm just kidding. It's only fair, right? You can't challenge unless you got the same whip, you know? I can't challenge a Schumacher. Menace. In Texas, like, we can make a band. Hell yeah, brother. We can make a band, man. Shit, why not? Fucking get fucking high and as high as fucking and just connect and become one with the symphony. You know what I mean? Damn. All right, I got 2 more to go. Let's get to this. Get the washer. I'm missing a pin. Man, that's fucking no good. What the damn, bro? What am I on? We'll find it. That's dang. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard, brother. It's pretty difficult to not make yourself it. Not make it. Make yourself. Wait, what am I saying? It's pretty difficult to not make it difficult for yourself. There you go. You know what I mean? Yeah, brother. One day, look, I'm gonna get a chance to go to Texas. When I'm in Texas, visiting family, because I got family out there. And once I'm out there, I'm gonna hit you up. Be like, hey, yo, where you at, man? That's gonna take some time, but it has to happen. It has to. And then we're gonna go visit HPI Savage, it's the closest one. Then we'll get Nitro, and then go explore, brother. Go hit up Woogie, see if he wants to. We'll hit him up and tell him, hey, you want to make a video with us? Go to the one spot you guys always run at. That shit would be awesome. But I haven't had a chance, brother. I don't have a license. A license to drive. I'm working on it though, and as soon as I get my license back, when the judge says, okay, you may get your license now. Because I paid all my fines. He'll be like, yeah. Yeah, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Then I'll go to DMV and get my license. Pay a little fine too. You know? That's it. But hopefully, brother, or not hopefully, it has to happen, like I said. It has to happen. Pins. Not pins. These are too thin. That'd be awesome, brother. You know what I'm saying? You're like, load up a video and be like, hey, what's up? What is up? What is up? What is up? And then there you go. You know what I mean? Like, look where I'm at. Yeah, Texas. I've been to Texas once, brother. Look, cousin's house. I didn't do much out there. And let me tell you, there's a fucking shitload of room. And then compared to the streets you've shown, looks like there's so much room out there. Just to bash for days upon days. Kind of like having a little road like Ron Schifrin, you know, out there in the desert. But I'm pretty sure we can find a spot where we can like put a sign and people are going to be kind slowly, you know, but it's not going to be a constant traffic flow like right here in my front of my house. And I'm going to enjoy the shit out of myself, like left and right, fucking going 80, 80, 81, 80, 81 and a half, 80, 85, 83. You know what I mean? Damn. That shit would be cool. We'll be pulling up drag races like those street outlaws. Yeah. Yeah, that shit would be awesome. We'll make a little 1320 video, but in RC, but like with nitros, you know, and get a lot. Because I'm sure a lot of people in Texas. Who else is in Texas? You, me, Woogie, HPI Savage. There should be a few more in Texas. You know? I know we can get more people too involved. I don't know if y'all get along with Nitro Addiction. But he's a cool guy, and I mean, I say that because I mean, not everybody tells me, hey, look, that guy's awful, but there's a few that I heard, you know, that told me, hey, just stay away from them. And I don't know why they would say that. But either way, it doesn't really matter, like, if they tell me, hey, stay away. I always go and check them out, brother, you know what I mean? And I like to check out people whether it gives me, whether people give me a bad rap about them, you know? It's always been like that for me. I've always had friends getting into fights because it turned out that they were enemies, and I didn't know. I'm out here making friends with everybody in the world, you know what I mean? And that's me. And sometimes you make too many friends that some of them are enemies with each other. That's crazy. when that happens, you know. Yeah, Natural Addiction is a cool guy. You know. Uh, there was a, I think there was a race out here in Norco, California, also. But the last one I remember with Texas, yeah, there was a race out there in Texas, which, man, I hope that it happens every year. That would maybe next year I can have a chance to go. But I'm always gonna look forward to going until I go because the only thing stopping me right now is really what I just told you. I would not recommend anybody, and I would not be stupid enough to go out of state without having a driver's license or insurance, and then a car that can go that far, and then also other stuff, you know, like not going alone. So we'll look forward for that, and there shouldn't be a problem looking for people that would want to be trying to look for somebody that would want to go that way. You know, because the more the better, brother. The more the better. Okay, let me situate myself because you had a what? Texas says National Touring Car Race, an hour. You talking about race cars? Real cars, right? Not real cars. Not RC cars, right? Like real race cars. You can drive. Get in. 1-1. Anyway, yeah, bro, that's awesome. There used to be a racetrack out here too, but I think they closed it. It's called something Speedway. But anyway, I've never been at a racetrack. I really haven't. Or RC track. RC racetrack. I need to go to one ASAP. I was so close on going one time, but the only thing that stopped me is I didn't have the cash to pay. Because I just had spent the cash I had. Then I couldn't be there all day because you gotta really plan it out. If you're gonna go to a racetrack, you gotta be there all day. Be there from the early morning all day. And then you gotta have a lot of fuel. At least 2 gallons. Right? 2 gallons, bunch of glow plugs, batteries. And the list goes on. Alright, let me get situated here. This right there. Nice. I'm breathing hard. What do y'all think? 110 scale Nitro touring cars. Oh, okay. Nice. You got a track. We got a track out here too, but I'm not really informed of all the, because most of them, all the races, because most of them are like electric and indoor. You know what I mean? And they don't use nitro, so give me a sec. Oh, we're good. Okay, I gotta put this against the wall. What am I doing, brother? Man, keep making the same mistake. Ah, that's too much. That's good. That's good, brother. Yeah, that's good. That is awesome. Alright, let's turn it around. If you're tuning in just now, brother, welcome to my channel. If you don't mind, Don't hit the like yet until you like it. You know what I mean? Can't tell you hit the like now. You just joined in. Unless you like what I'm doing and like the movement, then thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Even though you just stopped by for 1, 2, 3 seconds, 1 minute, 2, then you gotta, move. That's okay. Here, we don't stop. We found the spot and we stay here. On this channel. Yeah. Man, you don't understand. I mean, don't understand. You gotta know, brother, that this movement is hardcore. Not hardcore like that, but it's powerful. It's powerful and it's empowering because that's what it's meant to do. Empower you to continue the circulation. You know what I mean? The kind of like the circuit. Complete the circuit, kind of like a circuit board. Kind of like a computer chip, PCB board. You complete the circuit with batteries and, you know what I mean, right? We gotta do the same thing. So yeah, that's right. That's why I'm on the live. And that's why I gotta keep doing it. And I wish I can do it all the time, but sometimes, man, I just have way too much fucking coffee, and it's just, why did I do that? It's the type of moment asking myself, man, dude, am I that stupid or just fucking, because I'm better off without it. I know that for a fact. But then, man, it's just, anyway, this is the positivity. It's a plus channel. This is not like the Disney Plus, no. This is a plus channel, meaning we only talk about positive stuff. That's why we don't mention haters here in this channel. And nowhere else in the Nitro channel. Because we ain't got no haters, brother. What are you talking about? Right? We ain't got no haters. And if you do, you're in the wrong room, brother. Because we do not enforce. Anyway, moving on. I am, oh man, excited. Look, earlier, oh yes, free wheels, yes, okay, good. Earlier, I was a little concerned. I was like, man, I was kind of worried because I felt the drag. Something was dragging. And I'm pretty sure it was these drag pins because they snapped. But I hope that's the case. It should be the case. And it will be the case. And it's going to close pretty soon. It has to close. We can't continue. We can't continue with this type of mistake. I'm leaving it dirty, leaving it loose. I almost crashed out there. I did crash. But I didn't hit anything. That's different. When you crash because there's just way too much power. Meaning you crashed and this thing just fucking spun out because the wheels lost traction. And it just felt like you were just trying to drive on ice. That is awesome. Not awesome, but it's awesome, because you got a lot of power. Great power. Oh man. Here comes the perfect pass moment. It always comes in my mind, brother. Can't help it. That Ross Schifrin perfect pass? How you delay your throttle input? I think about that stuff. And I'm thinking of putting it on my thing. Did I just fuck up? Forgot to do something. So I've been thinking of buying that Ross Schifrin perfect pass thing because it comes in handy. Like, I get too excited sometimes and I can't let go. And when I let go, it's too late. But it was badass. I mean, you gotta see it. Let me go check out what percentage. 67. I think in 3 more hours. 67% is still uploading. I went too long. You know, with this camera, I hope that's the case. That power limited, processing power limited because of my phone. And if I use a nice computer, it'll be better. Because there's a lot of things that gotta reduce in order to make room for the RAM to be able to function. From the load that it puts out. So I hope I can get that situated ASAP. Cause I really do want to put some music, man, and well, not really, you know. Instead of putting the music, I do put I put a lot of effort. I go back and forth. I capture every moment. You know what I need in reality? I need a freaking really powerful fucking zoom scope. Or somebody that can zoom in this shit. Like the Discovery Channel, brother. When I take off, I can fucking see it fucking far away. Just fucking zoom in and bam, like a fucking hummingbird, you can capture its fucking wings flapping at 1,000 FPS. That's what I fucking need, man. Brother, one day I'm gonna upgrade and watch. My channel's gonna be in 5.1. Also, Dolby Digital, brother. It's surround sound, brother. You're gonna be able to notice when it's coming from behind you, from front of you, if it's in the center, if it's in your face, if it's coming in between your legs. You know what I mean? Just like in the movies. That shit would be awesome. But they don't have that function. What do you call it on YouTube? They don't have that. That application. Whatever you call it, brother. You know they should have that service soon. There you go. That's the name of the service. That shit will be awesome. Like, no fucking doubt. So I forgot to put the other pin on the other side. You know, one time I was using it like that and it was fine. But it didn't last long. These things are super sensitive. But I love it. So earlier today, it tumble wumbled. I did a 2.8 on the quarter. You should have seen it. I mean, you will see it as soon as it fucking uploads. Cause oh man, I'm getting angry. I gotta leave it alone, right? Let it do its thing. Just like Nitro Pimp says, "Hey, let's see if it does the thing." Oh, wait, that's different, right? He says it a different way. But anyway. Yo, it says, I heard the thing, and then what it says, I don't know what it says, I forgot. But damn, captivated. I think that's the video I was talking about. You're talking about, oh, I don't know if you're still there, Nitro Pimp. But, yeah, I think I know the EK video is the one you did last. That has a small block engine, I think. Might be mistaken, but hey, all these nitros, they all have something for someone in particular. Like, it's part of the universal sequence, the golden ratio. How can I say this? Like, you know how sometimes they say your dog looks like you, or the car you drive looks like you, because when you become it, it turns into you. So every time we see a car like that, we'll be like, oh, there he goes. But then there's always a particular personalization of the car. You put like a sticker or something. But it always turns out that your dog ends up looking like you. Your favorite dog has your characteristics too. You know? And then your car. Your car starts to shape like you. Oh man, it's crazy. I'm starting to think if I look like a menace, or starting to look like this car. Oh man, it's crazy. This stuff is crazy, but I like it. It's like, oh man, it's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, non-stop, and it's this. I don't know if I'm chasing this high, because I see progress. I'm not kidding. I see progress, and I can see things better now. I know what I need to do. Like, I didn't have these pen drives. I'm trying to launch this, and this thing flipped up in the air, brother. I'm not kidding. With the this wheelie bar, but and I gotta check the clutch bell. I mean, clutch shoes. I gotta check other stuff. And the next one, I mean, right now the my Savage, I'm waiting on parts, so I had to move that aside and catch up on this. You know, because I took it out there looking like a snake. It was all badass, and but it could do better. But if it does better, I give it more torque, it's going to break more stuff, because this 32 is fucking torquey. We all know that, right? Let me get to it. Did I do this right? Put everything in there? Alright. Looks good. Feels good. When I had the video over there in the park, I had the diffs locked in the front, and that kind of helps when you're off road. You kind of do need kind of like understeer, or it doesn't give you that much understeer, kind of like on the road. Like, I tried this on the road and it wasn't doing so well until I loosened up the diffs in the front. The rears are kind of locked. They're pretty hard, but the front ones, they're good, and it goes fucking straight. This thing, I punched it. You'll see in the video, brother. I can't wait till you see the video. And the next one, like I said, I'm switching the fuel tank again. Switching the fuel tank and making a few adjustments. Oh yeah, I gotta get the carb out from the OFNA. But I don't know. I don't have another. I want to check my Novarossi pipe. What am I talking about? My Novarossi carburetor. And I want to see if that will work. I hope it does. I hope one of them fits. I doubt it. But I might be wrong. Because the only one that I have loose, not on something, was this 21B. Alright, so it feels good. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Earlier it was getting stuck because the pins were broken. And some of them are already bent. I don't know if you can tell. What am I doing? Yeah, you get this little pieces. Oh man. They snap and the piece just stays inside in there, and I don't know where in there, but I don't think it's good being in there. It might fuck up shit up. You know, like a broken tooth inside a gearbox. Alright, let me stretch and think about what's next. Oh man. Thanks for tuning in, brother. If you're just joining us, we're right here moving it, making the move, doing the move, because you gotta make it move, brother, or else it won't cause the current. So now that I have the wheels on, I'm gonna mock up what I'm gonna use as my new exhaust pipe system. I can't go sideways. I'm probably gonna go some kind of direction. Let me see what I have available. This stuff is like, look at this. This looks neat, but it's gonna interfere. So, hey brother, if you haven't hit the like and you like what you're looking at right now, that I'm gonna search and look for a pipe, make it fit. If you like doing that kind of stuff, hit that like button, brother. What are you waiting for? Come on! I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding. Look at this. This looks okay, but man, only if I had more room. You know, only if it was easy to stretch out the let me see. I'm gonna have to go back to the old ways, like Eminem. Wait, what am I saying? Look at this interference. I could cut it, but I don't have to cut this. Can I move it on the other side? That'd be cool. But I don't want shit fucking going on the thing. It would be nice. Make it go forward on this side. Ooh, 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 ooh. Danger! Watch yourself. Danger! Check that out. In that case, we can use a real pipe. Like, oh man, let me search this one. I could use my Savage 28 pipe, but nah, I can't. I have to use something that it's going to make my go boom. Not this one. Only if I can use a conical pipe. No. Nope. Alright, I'm looking in the wrong spot, brother. Just give me a sec. Only if I can show you what I'm doing. Maybe I should. I'm looking. Oh, my screen. I almost cracked this. Looking up here. I don't see crap up here. If I want. Oh, never mind. I don't want to say it. It doesn't have to do with this. Let's start confusing all of you. Give me a chance. Let me think. So, I had a few headers somewhere. I can't find them. Give me a chance. Give me a chance to look for them. Okay, I got this big old hyper pipe, but it's the wrong way. Oh, it could work, brother. Look at this. All I gotta do. Oh, whoops, whoops. You can't even see what I'm doing. Okay. Is it getting hot? Cause the fucking thing's against the lamp. All right. Look at this. How would that be? Anything interfere? No. But then my only concern is the body. So that idea has to scrap, and I gotta take it to the rear. Take it to the. I'm not getting frustrated. Just give me a sec. I'm thinking. Trying to see if I have any other options. It doesn't seem like I do. So I'm gonna work with what I have here. I should find something. So I got this metal brazing thing I want to do, aluminum brazing for a different pipe I have, but it's small. Like this right here, I can put the .28 pipe, and this should do fine. But that's not what I want. I want to put a real .28 pipe, at least something close. Okay. That was horrible. Interfere? Kinda. Oh, this one's better. Yep. Hopefully my coupler works. No. Oh man. Okay, this one. I wonder if I had one that has a better transition. That's for 21. I don't like that one. Oh, it's messed up. Oh, I gotta port match it. I forgot. So, y'all know about port matching? You gotta make sure the inside of this pipe, the exhaust pipe right there, where my finger's going in, the same size as the one in here. The one in there, not the outside, the one inside. So if you don't port match that, it's gonna sound like rattle cans. It's gonna sound like ass. Restriction. It messes up with the resonance, and it will give you horrible nights at Freddy's. Okay, I need to look soon. That was good. Alright. I want to bend this more because this one's ideal. Ay, ay, ay. Here we go again. Look, this one's neat. But, nope. I think this will do. Maybe not. Ay. What if we cut it? So it goes in deeper. Yeah, nope. Because it's already touching. It's already touching ever. Even if I reduce this, this ain't even touching the engine. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, brother, for joining me. This is awesome. You guys are awesome. Like, I keep forgetting how many people like what I'm doing. Look what I'm about to do. Break this LST pipe because I don't need it. And nobody wants to buy it. But I should put it like that. Only if I can bend it. You know? This is a cool ass freaking thing. I don't want to destroy it. I want to try to bend it. Like, I want to face it upwards, but where it's not climbing, because this at right there, it's perfect. Y'all see this? That's cool. Let's see. Do I have it the right way? Oh, I had it the wrong way. That's okay, brother. Look. I'm gonna cut this. No. Because I could put it right here too, brother. No. It's wrong. I'm better off with this one. Alright. Bear with me. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna have to cut this one. No, we're not cutting shit. I think I'll be able to put the pipe inboard. Not have it like stick out. So this one should be fine. I'll cut that crap. It's a little too long. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the deal. Is the Afna LX1, does that come with the 28 or is it with the 21? Anybody know? I got a few Losi pipes, Afna, and I don't know what else. Those seem like the 28s and the 21s.
Well, Alex is waiting around here. He's gonna be here for like 20 minutes.
Alright. Yeah, I had this one at 32, and it kind of sounded okay. But I'm willing to try it on this 32. I had it on a 32, Axial 32 RR. It didn't do so bad. Let's see if the fitment's right. Oh man. No. I don't want to have to deal with. I want to stick it out like this. Isn't that cooler? Haha, yeah. Forget that. The only problem was that where is this header? It's a little strange. It's gonna be good, right? So I'm gonna stick with that. Oh man, sorry about the I'm gonna stick with this. I'm going to have to open this up more. Maybe I can open up that baffle more, make it sound better. Haha, yeah. I got one. A long ass drill bit. Oh, it's already big enough. Let me get a flashlight. Okay, this drill bit is going in all the way. Yeah, well, guess we're gonna have to leave it like that. One thing I gotta do though is move this shit out of the way. Put this on first and get going because it's unacceptable. Wasted too much time, brother. Thinking I should get ChatGPT to do this for me, to give me the solutions to like, hey, what angle do I need to put this so I don't have to ever deal with it again and just leave it how it is. .32 engine with this type of pipe and this size. Brother, that would be cool. But I can't afford that stuff. So, it is what it is. I'm gonna put this right here. And, nope, didn't work. I never even port matched it. Yep, good. Very good. Alright. Does look really pretty fucking fucked up, like in there, but that's a peasy solution. I'm going to drill. Here we go. Before I drill that, I'm gonna drill. Before I look for a coupler, I'm gonna drill this right here. Oh man, I don't have enough room now. I fucked up. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna try to make that thing bigger. running into problems. I like running into solutions. This is clearly not. Okay. Let me see. Let's forget about that return thing for now. Let me get the wrong side. Get this. Oops. Need help. I just want to make more rounder. Okay. More rounder, and I need to soften that out. Ah, I'm an idiot. Here we go. Okay, I think that's enough. Holy moly. I got a big old snot. Give me a second, brother. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Give me a sec. Gotta think this through. Meditate for 10 seconds. Okay. So that clearly didn't work. I want to do this. Woo! Sprinkles, no sparkles. I'm trying to create smoother transitions. Oh, that was awesome. Spectacular. Y'all hear that? Alright, I think that's enough. That's enough. Not enough. So I'm gonna go spray this out with some oven cleaner so I can clean that out because it might be clogged up too. That's the reason why maybe I'm getting uneven figures. But look, what I want to do too is, did I make a hole already? Oh no. Yeah, this pipe is pretty restrictive, brother. I gotta change that, but I can't. It would be nice if I had an aluminum welder. Oh, I just can't wait till I get one. Anyway, let's try with this. And this should get me like high RPMs. Not high, a lot of torque. But it should give me better torque than this pipe. Let me show you what's in this pipe. The one I had it with the, what's it called? The snake version. Look. In there. You see that tube? Oh yeah, I'm so glad y'all can see it. You see that tube? The smoke builds up in this little tiny chamber right here, and it's blocked off by a wall that has it's blocked up by a wall right here, and it has a tube where the smoke travels from one chamber to the other, right? So If y'all can see that tube. There we go. And then that tube is tiny and it goes over here on this side, but it's straight right here. And what I want to do is remove that tube, brother. Remove it. But I can't do it because I won't be able to put it back together. So the only thing I can do is poke it out. No, I can't poke it out. I got to cut it from right here where it's welded. And then that's why I need to weld it. Anyway, brother. I have this metal brazing, aluminum brazing. I want to try that out. See if that works. But this is what was on there, and this thing, oh man. Y'all heard it on the video. If y'all saw the video, y'all heard it. This one's a little bit better. I used to have this on the Axle 32 on that engine, and it sounded okay. I heard the pops. Pop, 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 pop. The other one is like in there. Because all the right vibration. Okay. I'm taking this. Let me look for what I need. Who's there? Somebody's trying to come in my room. I'm busy. Right. Might have the wrong stuff here. That was not it. Hey, what the Yay. Does this work? Seal tight. Yeah, this thing you figure it would fit for a 28, big old freaking Venturi in it, and it doesn't. I have to go with this pink one. Hopefully that does the trick. I'll put that on the side. Yeah, doesn't fit. So this thing is for 21. Gonna have to make it fit, brother. Gonna have to make it fit. Just give me a sec. Let me look at my options. Because I might. Just kidding. I'm going back with this one over here. Okay, nope. This one looks promising. Oh man, there's so much metal shavings right there. So dumb. Alright, give me a sec. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I'm just gonna have to super tight. Spring loaded. Super tight. This should work fine. It's gonna work better than before. That's for damn sure. Some grease. I need to get this ready for tomorrow. Mandatory. Maybe that fits nice. It's tucked in there. It's tucked in there now. I think it just needed grease. Yeah, brother. High five. You know what I'm talking about? Bam. What y'all think? You don't know? Texas says, I don't care. I don't care. Well, listen up. I do. Hey, brother, look, listen. I gotta make this happen. TNR just freaking restocked not too long ago, brother. And I'm waiting for their fuel. 25%. I've been using 16% this whole time. Just let you know on my videos, and once I get 25, I'll probably go home sooner. I'll break shit faster. Believe that. Okay, so I don't want any elevation. I want this thing to shoot straight out. You know, best airflow, best thing, you know? I don't want nothing fucking getting consolidated or whatever right there. Accumulated. Yeah, that's the fucking word. No fucking accumulation for this fucking nation. With no abbreviation. You understand? No, you gotta know, brother. You gotta know. I didn't mean to yell at you. Just exaggerated. You know what I mean? It was an exaggeration. Brother, I gotta keep reminding myself not to do too much, because when you sometimes do too much, it becomes bullshit. You know what I mean? Even though you're doing it right, you just do too much, it just becomes bullshit, because it's probably gonna break easier. And I want to prevent myself from doing mistakes like those. Alright, brother, this thing is... I'm in love. I am in love, but I can't put the pipe on yet. I gotta remove the engine. I gotta remove a few things. Oh my god, you hear that? Wow, how did I end up with 10 pipes right there? That's crazy. That's insane. Alright, good thing you didn't see it. Man, how does that happen? All of a sudden there's a shitload of shit everywhere. I'm not saying it's shit, but it's just in the way. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Anybody listen to Solar Members? No? Man, I wonder if I can put some music. The pipe I wanted to use is one of these two. They both look the same, but I just need to know which one has a bigger nipples. You know what I mean, brother? Bigger nipples means bigger, you know, bigger fuel flow. More fuel flow. Alright, I'm sure these are airtight or something like that, you know. They're fairly easy to remove. The cap, I could get it a little tighter. Should I? No. But I do need to remove the stuff so I can clean it out good. Real good. You don't want to use brake cleaner stuff on that stuff. But first things first, and for sure, I gotta remove that fuel tank. Oh yeah, buddy. We're getting to the good stuff. The easy stuff. The stuff that is not meant to almost break me. Alright, let me put stuff away. Whoa! Shit's flying around. Man, you ever wonder what the fuck makes fucking shit fly off your hands? I don't know, brother. I don't want to talk about ghosts and shit because I don't believe in ghosts, but I do believe in telepathic abilities. Oh man, we're screwed. So stuff's in the way. Step 1, remove fuel tank. Step 2, breathe. I keep forgetting to breathe. Not that I have a hard time breathing, but my breathing behavior, it's off. Could it be that intense, brother? Could this be that intense that I forget to breathe? Had to pry it out with my nail, which wasn't a good idea. Alright, where is my drill? Call the jewelry store, tell them, bring me my drill. Oh, no way. Oh, man. Here we go. Yeah, put this in my pocket. It's the only way to be more efficient. Right, brother? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, brother? You gotta be more efficient on this thing. Kind of like if you're working at the fucking line. At a factory, you know? Fucking torque that program to the torque level you need. You don't need it, slides out. I need a robot, brother. I need a fucking robot. Alright. That's that. Now. Get this out of the way. What is wrong with me? Whoa, brother, chill. Man. Oh man, I almost had an episode. Good control. Alright. Here we go. So what's next? Did I check all the screws? Oh yeah, the bottom one. Right here. Because the other side is stripped and I need to get it out. I forgot to get it out last time. This time, it didn't get in the way. There we go. Alright, so top plate's loose. Now, I gotta get the 3mm out of the way. Okay, where is it? Oh man. Whoa. Got it. I got any screws coming in. Oh man, so glad. Oh, I'm like, where's the camera? It's over there. What do y'all think? Oh man, I'm trying to not take this easy. I guarantee that. I work fast. I like to work things quick and fast. So right now we're gonna check. I'm gonna clean that out. Look at this leaky back plate, man. Or was that the maybe my header? Oh, I hope can get that. I mean, it gets fixed. So here we go. I was thinking of making the bump start stuff on it, but that for next time. But I got another chassis I gotta build, brother, and that one I'm gonna make a bump start edition. Make the first bump start Manic. I mean Savage. Not Savage, I mean Menace. Man, sorry about that. First bump start Menace. Off the Heezy for Sheezy. How am I gonna do this? I wanna oh no. Oh yeah. Come on, give me a rag. I'm running out of battery. Uh-oh. Whoa, emergency. Whoa, brother. I got lucky there. I almost got off for no reason. We're saved by the bell. Yeah. I was at 5%. Okay. We got it. There we go. I wasn't doing it right. Now this screw can go in the trash. There we go. Okay. We're right. There we go. Time to clean it up. I'm pretty sure all that grease is from the leaky coupler. Should be. drive belt, nice and stiff, not broken. Check it now. Usually what happens if it gets too hot because it's loose, it'll start wearing down, and the stuff that comes off gets accumulated inside the pulleys, the wheel, and then it starts slipping and you mess it up. All right, brother. Okay. What's in it? We gotta move this over here. Hold on a sec. A minute to win it. What the hell? Let's check the 3-speed clutch bell. Or should we clean it first? Yeah, I need to clean it first. Here we go. I collect my stuff. I never just let it go to waste. I collect my stuff. Give it a little brush. Whoa. Y'all missing the picture. Is this thing hot? No. There we go. I wanted to switch it to the X-Tech, the one I have over there. The Spec 4.1 or whatever. The X 32X, I mean. Bump start to roto start, right? But then I was like, nah, I'm just gonna wait till I do a bump start edition and put the LRP other one on the bump start, because I don't want to always have the bump starter. I mean, I don't mind, but still, I should use it before my batteries go to waste. I haven't taken advantage of it yet. Nice. I get a little clean. Looks good. Oh, I forgot the carb. Okay. I'm gonna say that twice. Alright. We are in a movement. I mean, we haven't stopped. You ever run into obstacles, just like my ex-girlfriend says? Right. What do I want to check on this? Nothing besides... Oh, I gotta show you. OS card. Scoot you up. Whoa. Do, 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 do. Yeah, my tablet is awful. Oh, I want to check my phone. Where are we at? 85%. Another 2 hours. Man. I did most of my videos this way. Oh, look at this clutch shoe. It's not bad. You see what I'm talking about? Look how small this is. I'm gonna put a new one either way. This is already almost worn. Yep. But look, check it out. We are going to put this. And I was pushing it, brother. I was pushing it real good. Got 57 miles an hour, and it was going faster, but I let go. It just lost traction. You're gonna see it soon. Oh man, it's gonna be. Oh, you're gonna be like, whoa. Like that's what I'm saying. I gotta get that. I gotta get a camera so I can get 100 frames per second, 1,000 at least. And then slow mo, like the slow mo guys on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. The slow mo guys, hit them up. Be like, hey brother, you wanna do a video? I got this fucking high speed Nitro RC video coming up that I wanna do. You interested? Yeah, brother. Yeah, what? Let me know. Yeah, no, make it happen. Yeah, clean that stuff out. You got some debris in there. It was some clutch shoe residue, or it's probably, yeah, it's clutch shoe residue. Man, it looks like earwax. My kind of earwax. After, you ever go to work program? You ever do Caltrans and then fucking pick up trash in the fucking get in trouble? Get fucking work program and go pick up trash in the dump? In the landfill? And then at the end of the day, you're like, fuck my nose. I've been there a couple times for not wanting to pay a ticket. I'm not kidding. It wasn't for anything else but just tickets. This sucks. Being out there all day sucks. Breathing the fuck, whatever fucking emanating from the ground. It's like, Jesus. Damn. Alright, my bearings right here, they're good. See, look, check it out. I replaced rollers with these. They're 5x8s by 2.5s, and I got 100 of them for like $10. And they last, brother. Look, they don't even have to like be fucking super heavy duty TRB stuff and shit or fast steady. The cheap ones will do, but not the other ones. The other ones are, they gotta be good. But this one, I'm gonna clean it up, maybe replace it. But here we go. What's coming up next is gonna surprise you. Brand new clutch shoes. Brand spanking white new. I'm gonna wash my hands because I gotta wash my hands. My hands are filthy. Touching clutch shoes, especially the brand new ones. It's a no. I'm just kidding. Okay, looking for my clutch shoes. They're all missing. Like, where the hell they go? Thanks for the like, brother. Whoever hit that like button just recently. Thank you, brother. You just made my day. Now here, check it out. Brand new clutch shoes for tomorrow. Damn! That's what I'm talking about, brother. See, the motivation just... It's manifested every time. Can you imagine if we all just automatically hit a like? Hit the like button. Everybody. I always do. I always hit the like button. Regardless I don't like the video. I always hit it. I always hit it. Just like the fucking stupid video. That one game on TV. You know, with the little ball on the fucking on the thing. And whoever touches it first has to say the right answer. You know what I'm talking about? What anybody know? Hey, what's up, Offner guy? Let me know what game is that. Jeopardy? Is that Jeopardy? When you bam, you gotta hit that button to get it first. Yeah, that's my reaction. Anyway, that's what we're doing. What's up, Offner guy? What is up? Did you get a chance to burn Nitro today? I did. Broke some stuff. Now I'm fixing it up. But while I'm at it, I gotta change these clutches. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense, brother. It wouldn't make any sense. So, what I gotta do this. Y'all amazing, brother. Y'all, like, sometimes I forget about y'all. And I apologize. I forget when I do videos, I forget that y'all are gonna watch. And sometimes I feel like I do videos, like, all by myself. And I just want to say, hey, look, I am sorry because, you know, sometimes I prevent myself from doing videos. And I just want to say I'm sorry. I do want to put a video out every other 3 days, or at least 2, because if I could, I remember that I used to have the drive if something's going on. I'm not saying I'm getting tired or sick of it. I think it's the fucking coffee, brother. I'm being straight out with you. I have not fucking cut off. It's fucking the same stupid bullshit I'm dealing with. Hey, but I'm not here to pass on negativity, brother. I'm just here to let you know. Hey, do not drink too much coffee. It sucks, brother. I go in and out of, you can say in and out of consciousness. No. It's kind of like uncontrollable mood swings. But, well, yeah, I kind of get controlling, but I'm getting tired of dealing with it. I don't have to. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't have to deal with, like, mood swings and shit. What the fuck? I can choose to be fucking excited and on the roll if I want to, like I want to. I don't have to like depend on fucking coffee. In this case. Oh, let me wash my hands. I'm back. Like Eminem said, na 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 na. Where was I at? Hold on a sec. Let me take a little quick breath. You know what I mean? A little quick breather. All right. Hands are clean. Pardon me. Pardon me, brother. All right. Spring. The spring, it comes loose. So, I need a flashlight. So y'all can see? Oh shit, what the fuck? Whoa, Godzilla's coming. So you see that's kind of opened? Whoa. Oh man. How am I going to show you? The background messes it up. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Just going to close it. Oh. There we go. Closed it right there. Whoops. You know what got me, brother? The stupid snot. Alright. These things are pretty tight, brother. Tighter than the Traxxas ones. There we go. Ah, my eye. See? Now since I didn't do anything, nothing hit my eye. And my eye had it like, I felt something pinch my eye. I'm just saying, brother. It's crazy. A lot of stuff happens. You can't explain. By putting it the right way. Yes. It's better if you put this on a vise. I'm gonna do that now. Because I feel strong, but I just fucked it up. Damn. Oh. Alright, brother. What a fail. What a fail. Because I'm going to have to put this, save it for something else. Give me a sec. Gotta get another one. There goes that snot again, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't want this to snap, so I'm going to move that to the side and say, hey, look, it's learning experience. You should have put it on the fucking vice. Dumb. I'm just kidding, brother. No more negativity, man. I can't. For some reason, I'm not helping. I can't help myself. For some reason, it feels good to say this and that. You know what I mean? I got a few replacements. I think I have like 20 left, maybe. But that's not the point of breaking them. I mean, could I have broken it and been like, yeah, I gotta do it on the vice? Because I've done it many times, broken it, right? Oh my goodness. So, you get them brand new, they're not closed all the way. All right. Do this real quick. On the vice. Shout out to Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Grand Theft Auto 6. Y'all get a chance to play. Let me know how it is. PS5. Okay, that one went in smooth. Let me put this on the vice. Over here. I don't know if I think I should be able to move you over here. Alright, give me a sec. Oh man. There's always something in my way. And I just can't help it. God, it's like a virus, man. It's inevitable. Just wish I had the patience to be like, okay, this next, in order. Do you know why I'm not in order? Because I don't have it in the piece of paper written down. I'm always trying to fucking think I know how to do everything. Anyway. Pretend I didn't say that. Look, listen. Let me turn you over. Not to the cops, but to my other side of my department. Alright, brother. Here, no bullshit, brother. I'm not gonna wear a mask or anything or any makeup. I'm just gonna show my face, and that's my face. I don't have any other one. I'm just kidding. Let me just zoom out. I can't zoom out. I zoom out and it's fucking zooming in. Wait, I'm supposed to go all the way over there. Whoops. There you go. All that for this, brother? You might ask, and I might respond, yes, sir. It's all worth it. All for you. I'm not kidding. True talk. I'm gonna dirty my hands by grabbing everything. See, that's one thing I do always. Just when I recently washed my hands, I want to go grab shit that's fucking greasy instead of doing what I need to do, and the reason why I wash my hands. Wait, that makes sense. Like, do what you're gonna do for the reason why you wash your hands. Right? No? Oh, fuck it. Alright, here we go. So, the thing is on the vise, because I need better something to hold it on. And then I need to ungrease my fingers so I can not put too much on it, you know? You always put too much on it when you do it with your fingers. It's like unnecessary. It just fucks it up. See, like right now. Because this thing is for a big block. See? Now that one's smoother than the other one. The other one, you put too much, a little bit too much, and it just pops. It's like if it pops. You know what I mean? This is like if it's machine applied, assembled. But it was my hands and it was vice, right? Damn, brother! Better than factory. Better than factory. That's my purpose. I mean, that's my intention. All right, let me check out the brother. The pools are coming, and I got better ones coming. We're at 91%. We should do this pretty soon. I should upload it pretty soon. We're at 91%. All right, let's see what y'all think. Let me see. So, Bubba, off my guy goes, no, brother, kid stuff, kick my ass, man. Okay, hope you get that better. Hey, look, you wanna know something about kidney stones, brother? If you can do it, you have to drink more fluid that's in fruit. You know, like a lot of watermelon, and avoid water. Don't drink water. The water, even bottled water, the most expensive water, won't help you at all. Because that's water. You need hydration. Most of the time we're dehydrated. See, one of the things that I have a problem with is that my rhythm for breathing it has reduced for some reason, and it's not because I have a hard time breathing. It's because I'm remembering or I'm programming myself to breathe less frequently. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt to breathe. It doesn't bother me to breathe. It actually helps me to breathe, and I trip out because I'm not. You know what I mean? Breathing right. But then, that's me. But then, I would say, hey, like, I didn't mean to bring it up, but look, a lot of times we get sick, it's just from the food. That's all I gotta say. A lot of times we get sick because it's the food. The food gets us sick. The food we eat. Even the food that I eat, I just got sick. You know, but I don't get that sick because I know that if I stop eating, I'm gonna heal faster. So your body's able to heal, but we have a different perspective. You know, we're taught differently. We depend on medicine, on medicine that it's made from the doctors, and I speak for myself. You know, and for what I usually see. I'm not saying everybody's the same way. You might be eating better than me, but that's not the thing. The thing is that, man, we all live in the same environment, and we're not in a super healthy environment. Anyway, what's this? Hope you get better, brother, and hope y'all enjoy what I'm doing because, you know. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, the pools. Texas, do you have Facebook? Hey, Texas, I think I already added you on Facebook. Thanks for reminding me. I'm over here being nosy with the chat. um, shit. Oh, Offna guy says he's from Italy. I think you told me that too before, brother. Man, appreciate that, brother. Over here, I try to, you know, I try to do what I can. Like, for example, I'm doing the Schumachers right now, and they're not from Italy. I used to think they were from Italy, but they're not. But I do got some serpent from Italy. Is it? I know Novarosi's from Italy. But hey, I got some Novas, brother. Don't get me wrong. The only thing I'm waiting on is, look, I got the 25% fuel. Because I've been showing y'all stuff on 16%. And these Novarosis don't run right on 16. They can run, but run better on 25%. Or even 20. Okay, so check this bearing. I used to deal with this bearing all the time. It seems like pretty tight fit in there with threading. It's okay. Good, just gonna push it down. There we go. I'm gonna push it out. Ow. Just trying to check the bearing. And it feels fine. But it's kind of broken, so. Also, this bearing, I got it for. I got a bunch of them for like $50. I mean, $10. You get this. Oh man, this is clutch shoes. Bearings. Yeah, they're nothing special. You get a pack of 50 or 100. Just put them in there. Nicely done, brother. See what I mean? That's all you need. But it's really complicated because all these Schumachers, they come with roller bearings. And I'll show you what you need right now again. If you don't know. But then, also, if you have RS4, you know how you can't put an SG shaft on there? Like, I don't know if you're watching and you have an RS4 and you know you need a pilot shaft so you can put, because you can't put any kind of engine. Where are mine? This is an SG shaft, right? Comes in all sorts of engines. And this is the one you kind of need with pilot shaft on the RS4. And in order to put that humongous flywheel, you gotta have this little adapter that comes with the fusions for the 3-speed. And it also is an associated. I seen this adapter on a different, an associated, because they're like pretty much the source. What I'm trying to say, this part, you gotta extend the arm, the thing more so you can fit it, right? And you can enforce it with the bearing. And that's that. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, this thing, it's a whole different ball game when you. I don't know if you've seen my Super RS4 run on my other videos, but that's what I'm trying to show since I'm already on this. Now, gotta clean this out a little. All that dust can just make it slip. And when it slips, that's it. The more slips, more of that. All right. The more slips, the more fast it's gonna give out. Should I reinforce that? Nope. Okie dokie. Hey, any shimming required? Man, that's quick. I don't think that's it. I might be missing something. Hope not. Yeah. Feels fine. Usually this thing has really horrible one-way. It doesn't have a one-way bearing. Anybody seen this? Anybody seen the drive for this? It's freaking crazy. It has a ratchet one-way. A ratchet style engagement. Okay, so right there. Once it starts spinning, it'll give me a better feel. But what I want to do is tighten up that thing real good. You know what it do? Is put Loctite. Let me put more Loctite. I really don't want to risk it, brother. It's a pain in the butt. When this thing is like, I don't know what that was, but I know what I'm saying, brother. Look, you never want to lose your clutch bell on your 3-speed. You can break the 3-speed, the other one, the spur gears, but when you when this thing comes out, it's not just gonna break your 3-speed, everything else. You're gonna lose the freaking this thing, and then it's gonna pop out, and then a bunch of other crap. It's no bueno. So. This was fairly easy because for some reason it's not giving me a hard time. But I made it, brother. I made it to win it, brother. There's no other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is all me. That wasn't me, brother. That wasn't me. I saw it. I saw it coming. This thing's all messed up. Well, what can I say? I fucked up. Oh, man. Hopefully it was just a tip. Nope. We gotta remove it. Oh, yeah, it came out. Yeah. It's time to remove it and replace it. Remove and replace. Double R, brother. Don't you forget that. Hopefully I can replace it. There you go. Things out. Little washer. That goes in the trash. Jeez. Alright. I need some space. Brother, thank you for... Are you still there? Is everybody still there? I am from SC, South Carolina, right, brother? Is that it? South Carolina? Brother, if you're from South Carolina, shout out to you, man. And everybody else out there. Hope y'all doing good out there with the weather. I put stuff away. Oh man, my nose, my mucus. Alright. And the show goes on. This ain't no show and tell, brother. This is join the experience. Not kidding. Okay, so where am I at? Where am I at? Afna guy says you got a new Pico. Is that the 10-port Pico? The 10 ports? No matter what Pico engine it is, great engine, brother. But what'd you get it for? For what purpose? Racing? Bashing? Triple R racing? Competition racing? Oh man, I forgot what length was that screw. I just threw. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Shit. Damn, I was trash digging, brother. Found what I needed though. I need to get a screw that's the same length. The one I took out wasn't the same length. This is. I'm just gonna go with that. Hopefully it's not messed up. Okay. Clean it. I put Loctite? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Now, where the hell did I put that Loctite? Oh, there it is. Damn thing's not there. What happened here? Why is it stuck? Loctite. Good, good. That's good. Okay. Loctite. There. Oh man, that's out here. I don't want to mess up the bearings. Where the hell is the rags? They're not in my reach. Oh. Okay. Another clean. Watch out for the clutch shoes. Oh man, I still see the debris of this thing. That's not good. I think I'm gonna have to spray it. Spray it, and now a little bit. Why do I still see stuff there? Looks like it's grease. What the fuck is it? Okay, I think I might have put too much grease here. What dummy. There we go. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is it doing over there? Shit, man, I'm tripping out. Alright, I ain't stopping though, brother. It ain't fucking stopping me, man. I'm gonna fucking keep it going. You know? Yeah. Man, I was tripping out right there. I'm like, where the fuck did it go? What the fuck? Okay, we got a little bit of play, which is what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's good. You still got that perfect play. Yep. Perfect play. There we go, brother. Brand new clutch shoes. Got new shoes. And I'm feeling real cool. So to the rocket, to the air. Cause you know we going there. Yeah. You snap your finger to the stair. You can do it all by yourself. Now let me see you do it. Yeah. Now let me see you do it. Hey. Now snap your finger. What? Yeah. Hey, brother, we feeling real cool. Know what I mean? Hey, look, listen. I love what I'm doing, brother. There's nothing else to it. Nothing but love, brother. Know what I mean? Just like Tupac says. Got nothing love for it. Because, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like if it was a part of me already. Like, I couldn't have it any other way. Like, if I wanted to play with RC cars, I had to choose. You know, what type, spec, or what position, or what, and what frequency. And right here, it's high frequency. Yeah. I catch a little sleep at night, wake up the next, and keep it moving, brother. All right. What did I check? I gotta check my 3-speed before I continue. Let me remove the wheel. Where is my tool? My preferred tools. Right on my face. Alright, brother, check it out. I did a couple runs, and even with that, you get gunk. You get gunk in there, brother. And if you don't clean that, brother, hey, listen, you ain't gonna last long running out there. And depending on your surface, how clean it is, because this thing accumulates in there real quick. It grabs it on. It's like a bucket. You know? And especially in those crevices, not crevices, and right there, it's really, it's like, let me show you. Right there. Oh man, what horrible. Let me try to block the background. Right there, when in there, where it grabs on with the tooth. Oh, what do you know? It's better. Wait, background. Whoops. Bear with me. Anyway, right in there, brother. Right in there. You get dirt, a lot of it, fast. And depending on where you're running it, it could just ruin the stuff because look, once the clutch shoe gets its chance to go over that bump because there's a ramp made up of gunk. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Um, the tooth grabs on right there like that, right? When it engages, and there's a bump of gunk right there, of dirt. It creates a ramp where it will start slipping. And the more you do it, the more it's messing up right there, and it's barely catching on. And now you're messing up the tooth, and not just this, but the tooth on the clutch cam. This thing right here, the very tip of it starts wearing out. See how mine are still, brother? I've been running this like a month, and ever since I started cleaning out my stuff for every like little run. I'm talking about depending where I'm at. Start cleaning these out. These things start lasting because once it accumulates, it grabs on the sticks, brother. That's it. Like I'm saying, it'll start grabbing on less and less and less, and then it starts slipping more until you wore it out. And even if once you want to clean it, you won't be able to get it going again because now it's all fucking messed up in there, right? So you gotta avoid the slipping because once it starts slipping, it'll grab on. But then when it's too late, it's too late. You gotta replace. And that sucks because I have the Schumacher 28 and it has a dirt cover, and that doesn't even do good either. Same thing. It's not about the dirt, the pebbles. It's about the dust that gets accumulated. That's what I'm talking about. Not the dirt you can see. I mean, you can still see dust, but the airborne stuff, the stuff that can't fly without wings because of its weight. Pull what out? Fucking like it, man. It's fucking crazy. I like it. Hey, brother, if you seen Old School, shout out to you, brother, with man, I forgot his name. Guy from Old School. Man. Anyway, let's move on. It's not about fucking movies here. Alright, now I feel like I gotta look up his name. Stuff like that drives me crazy. Old School movie. Will Ferrell, brother. That's his name. Will Ferrell. You know, okay. Jesus. All right. I'm feeling better now. What a relief. Whoa. I gotta go back to the app. All right, I'm 99%, brother. 99%. It's coming in. And I'm almost done. Whew. All right, next step. What am I doing? This light, fuck, just trips me out. I was supposed to clean out this thing in there, and I always blow it off too with this. Right? I hit him with the right, with the left. Here we go. Pretty good. Oh, right on my belly. chin. It's all worth it, brother. Brake fluid on your face. It's all worth it. On your eye, when it burns, it's all worth it. It shoots right back at you. It's all worth it. Ricochet! It's all worth it. Think fast, think fast. Damn. I lost. Where the hell? Wait, I didn't lose it. It's right here. So as long as you maintain this, like I was saying, you shouldn't be replacing parts. This thing was wheeling off the damn chain. Oh, you like all his movies only? Yeah, Will Ferrell's, damn, that's the guy, man. Alright, let me see what Michael Graham. Michael, what is up, brother? Been watching your 1 hour videos of how to tune. This is your local track. Let me see. Texas Hill Country says this is our local track is in Dale. Dale? With Dale Hardware's like doing it for Dale? Do it for Dale, like Cletus will go there, right? That one oval track. I'm wondering that's the one you're talking about, brother. Says Texas. Alright, only says Will Ferrell is owner of a soccer team? Probably. Probably a Mexican soccer team too. Oh, snaps. Okay, things on my face. Man, that's fucking up my peripheral view. Alright, we just lost one. It's okay, he'll be back. Where am I at? Oh yeah, I'm right here trying to figure got that cleaned out. Now we can put the engine back. I can put the engine back. Nice. You know what I didn't do though? Is clean it up a little bit more. Oh, I'm losing stuff. Hold up. Clean this stuff up. So in order for me to do this bump start, I gotta remove and make more space and remove the dirt cover, which is not a big thing because I'm not planning on doing it on the grass. You can't even go that fast in the grass. Like with the 3-speed, the fastest you can go is 54 miles an hour because it will break. The pen drive will break, and you can't put a bigger one like the axles right here. But I want to see how fast it will go on speed. On land. I had to convert it to one single gear when I surpassed the speed limit of this 3-speed on grass. But on the road it will do 70. And then with this, it'll probably do 75, brother, but I was at 60. You'll see on the video. I think it's done. We start uploading it. Alright, here we go. Give me a sec. Alright, brother, I'm almost done. Yeah. Alright, it's uploading. Uploading. Attention. Attention, all shoppers at. Okay. Did we lose anybody? Alright, I'm uploading the video already to YouTube. Man, hopefully I'm done by then. It should take like an hour to upload. It's 30 minutes. Let's do this. We can do this by the time. So I can relax and watch the video. I like watching my videos, brother. Don't get me wrong. Not to see if I'm kinky in a way. No. I like watching the video. Not myself. The video itself. Complete. With me in it. Not just me. You know what I mean? Damn, you're like, what the fuck? What are you talking about, man? Nah, brother, I like watching what happened with my work. Where the hell? I'm fucking confused right here. What the fuck's going on? Wrong way. Wrong way, Junior! Find a different route home. Yeah. 7-7. Yeah, brother. Thanks for the like. Whoever gave me that last like, hey, brother, hope you have a wonderful night or day. Whatever time it is where you at. Present at the moment. Because we're doing this live, brother. Me and you. We're going to get 80. I promise you that. It's me and you. Me and all of you. All of us. We need to make history here. I'm over here struggling. Trying to make this happen. But look, listen. You guys ever heard of the Moore's Law? Is it Moore's Law? Yeah. Moore's Law? Where technology advances twice every 6 months, doubles its power every 8 months, something like that. Anyway, yeah, that technical advancement stuff, you know. You always gotta start low, and it sucks. And you always wanted to go fast, and I don't know why I ended up buying single gear cars, you know what I mean? Unless I was putting a Nova Rosa 21 and gearing it up all the way up. But no, brother, man. But luckily, I had to go through it. I mean, there wouldn't be any other way. But as soon as I heard about this 3-speed, I was like, what? I was like, where? How? Like, what? This cannot be real. Where? Where do I get one? And how? How do I get it? Right? It wasn't that hard. Like, I overpaid. One time, the first one, I was like, if he said it, I'll give you $100 more. They did. That was crazy. Anyway, he only wanted $200 for a Schumacher 28 that had a 21 engine because they didn't have the stock engine anymore. Alright, let's do this before the upload. Alright, here we go. This is fairly easy. It's not that difficult. Everything aligns itself. I could show you the one-way bearing in action because it doesn't have one. It has what do you call it? Ratchet engaged one way. Oh, what a ratchet. Hey, look, Schumacher wasn't wrong about this. You gotta do a little if you wanna exceed the speed limit. What it's designed for, you gotta put in a bunch of work. Tedious work. Not really. It's a learning curve, brother. No, nothing's easy in life, especially when it's free. Like, even though you find ways to not cut corners, but make it facilitate the objective, costs money, brother. You can't cheat yourself in life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you figure out how to be a millionaire, you'll probably lose $1 million at the same rate you gained it. You know what I mean? It sucks. Simulation sucks. You got this fucking stupid rule. Like, you can't fucking start off with the best headphones, the loudest speaker, Bluetooth speaker, because you gotta buy the cheapest one first in order to have that drive to be able to buy the loudest one. But some people do get the chance to just fucking buy the loudest one because that's the guy that probably has a gift. You know, but a lot of people, even if you have money to buy the loudest one, you always start off with the cheapest thing. Well, I did. I don't know about you, but most of the people I know did. It sucks. It's like, kind of like saying it's fucking mind control bullshit. Alright, let me set up the mesh. And then make sure I have everything else on before I put the top plate on. It's already on, I just haven't put all the screws on there. And the carburetor, I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna test it out. Look, listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it, right? Y'all heard this thing. Y'all heard it perform and it sounded like shit, right? But what if I had it wrong? What if this pipe does perform right? You know, like a helicopter engine, it'll make it fucking run like high top RPM. You know, probably higher than what this is rated at. Because of the way it's built in there, you know, that funnel, the tunnel, I'll call it a baffle. I'll call it a port. Call it a port, right? Inner port, not a coned chamber, but we can call it a port. You know, and it could be a good thing. Like, for say, this thing could really, like, I gotta change this right here though. Look, this might be too small. Right there, I thought I had changed it. I'm gonna look for something else right now. And also, the pipe could be right. That could be right. It could run right. The only thing is that I probably had it wrong with the fuel tank. Yeah, the fuel tank, because that fuel tank was fucking horrible. It didn't leak. The fuel tank and a leaky exhaust pipe. You know? This time it ain't going to be leaky. Believe me. Shit ain't going to be leaky for shit. You know, I'm probably going to have to cut it right now. Curve it up a little. Not really. I'm just going to let the coupler do the thing. But should be like that, and we should be good, right? Now it's gonna spit from behind, and I'm not gonna worry about it fucking slipping, cause maybe that's why I slipped earlier, because there was fuel and oil getting splattered all over the ground, right, brother? You never know. That's why I need that Discovery Channel 1,000 million fucking frames per second slow mo, guys. Hit them up. If you know it, tell them I need to make a video of this fastest race truck out there. Right, brother? Why not, brother? Right? Why not put a fucking camera? I'm gonna get a GoPro soon. I mean that onboard camera soon, so I can face it downwards and watch all the action. But first, we gotta get this sorted out. The fuel tank, like I said. Look, listen. I'm gonna put this one on. These have a bigger hole, but either way, I'm gonna find something with even bigger holes, because it's a 32. I gotta you gotta also port match your nipple, your fuel line. You got a port match for that. And usually they're all the same size, but you never know, brother. You never know. If yours is a little bit bigger and the 2.5, it's not enough. You might need like an airplane. Kind of like the one I have on the Revo. That thing's pretty huge. I have an airplane fuel line in it on it for the return line. Anyway, I'm shutting this up. Give me a sec. You gotta break in your clutch shoes. Gotta remember to break them in. Alright. You hear that? That's awesomeness right there. I can do better. This thing sometimes is a pain in the butt. But I forgot. Since I already have everything, I forgot that I gotta tighten up the top deck. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get a precise reading of my mesh. Because the top deck is a reinforcer. If that thing's loose, oh, buddy, forget it. What am I doing? Let go, brother. Let go. Let go my ego. I'm gonna use the same pipe, right? But I was confusing myself. I told myself I wasn't gonna use this, right? But I forgot that I'm orienting it, putting it a different way, relocating it. Not here anymore. In the front. So the Cobra's gone, brother. The Cobra is gone. Hey, whoever hit that like button, the last one, thank you. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are great. Look, listen, I ain't gonna stop unless y'all be like, hey, I gotta go. I gotta go. Y'all make me move, brother. Michael, thank you. Texas, thank you. Offna guy, thank you. And then I see sometimes a lot. Michael, yeah. Only, yeah. Nitro Pip was here earlier. Probably had to work. You know, want to hit him up, tell him, hey, you want to make a video someday? Maybe build him a nice little RC car. Because we gotta make something circulate. You know, like a little trend thing going on right here. Man, why is it all blurry? Come on. Man. Alright, let me check out the status on my phone. We should be almost good to go. Oh man. That thing's uploading quick. Y'all don't leave me here by myself. Let me finish and then we can all go watch it. Like watching the World Series or something. Pretty cool. I need screws. Where I did my screws. I can't wait to get together. Okay, that's that. One thing that always backs up is the screw over here, which is okay. Put a longer one. No way, nope. Oh man, that feels good. Okay. Good. That's Charlie Murphy. That's the Prince says. Good. Alright, let me check the mesh. Oh, that's awesome. This side. Ideal. Sounds like the clicking noise. Right there, that's the ratchet. You can, here, let me show you. You can see that ratchet right there. Oh, can't even see it. I've been trying to point it out. It's all the way over there. Give me a flashlight. Damn, brother, what is up? We're getting closer to the edge. Yeah, this thing is like something you can't go back to. So there's the ratchet. Oh man, that's hard for me to focus on. Right there. And it, once it freewheels, it will skip it and make it go up. But then when it grabs on, it'll push it down. So that's a 3-speed right there. And it's all plastic with the 1.5 millimeter pin. The ones I just removed off the axle, and I'm like, man, is there a point, putting that axle there? And in a way it is, because it just depends. It depends on the grip you have. Like that pin, one pin that is on one axle drives all 4 wheels on a plastic housing. And I'm like, what the fudge? Like that cannot be real. But it is. And so that's why I took it out. I took one out just supporting you higher because you're part of the good positive people. Oh, thank you, Thank you, Oli. RC Nitros. Yeah, brother, I always keep it positive, People that are negative, join the channel. And if they're getting a response from somebody, it's working. Their reason for being in the channel is working and they're liking it, because you got to understand. When you understand, when you know that everything is energy, you'll know why people come around and try to make you mad. Because I'll tell you why you get mad when somebody gets you mad, or the reason why they're getting you mad, or the whole purpose of why people get mad, or the everything behind it, all of it. Let me tell you why. Listen up. Everything is energy. And when you know that you are energy, you'll know that when somebody comes by and gets you mad, you get mad. And that emotion, that feeling, it's like exhausting, afterwards. And have you ever thought about what's occurring at that time? Why you got mad? It's because they just jacked you. They just punked you. They jacked your energy. They forcefully took it from you without you giving it to them. You know what I mean? So if I come over here and take your energy, bam, take it. And you're like, what the fuck? You're going to feel it in a negative way because it's just been ripped off of you. So that positivity, that energy you carry around in your spirit, because that's why they say it's a spiritual warfare, because you're in here yourself in your own little spirit world. You can't really hurt anybody because they only exist within you in a spirit form. So once you know that, and you know that you're interacting with energies, you understand that this energy is existing solely in negative energy, and so it needs to feed off of you, and the only way to do that is to rip it off of you. Right? Kind of like if it was money. Kind of like in Sonic the Hedgehog. Right? Sonic the Hedgehog, when you hurt yourself, That's the whole metaphor right there. You know, you lose your coins, your rings. Your rings is your money. And when they hurt you, you are demonized. And the word demonized comes from the word money, demonetized. Like in YouTube, when you get demonetized, you get demonized. It's the same shit, same fucking meaning. And so when you know that everything is energy, you understand that there's people out there that only exist to come and rip you off in any other way because it's the only way they know. And you can't judge them. All you got to do is just ignore them because if you try to correct them, they will come and attack you because they don't want to be corrected. They just want over here to be fed. You know what I'm saying? They just want to be fed with your with you giving them the energy. It's like we all do it. We all like to piss something off and we think it's funny. Kind of like at a comedy show. You know, that's why I don't consider going to comedy shows because they're just looking for the weakest link all the time. All the time they're looking for the weakest link. And you are a link. That's what it means. People link up with you and exchange energies. And when it's negative and you're there trying to be positive, it's going to either the best thing to do is just walk away. Because if you try to make them walk away, there's no point. And you're gonna feel it. So stay away from it. It's all energy, brother, and that's how it works. That's why ever since I learned that, I've been getting less and less pissed off. And I realize I get it. You know, I've been in that situation. It feels good to piss someone off sometimes. But that's because you're ripping them off with their energy. And that energy feels good, obviously. It's like power juice. Like an evil power juice. Kind of like Monster Inc. That's what it is. It's the whole same thing. It's what they're trying to teach you. And that's more attractive to do evil things. You know, it's a lot easier to gain, connect with, and get attention from. Not positive thing, because you see a lot of people trying to preach out there. How many of them pay attention and stay there? Not many, brother. Not many. But how about when somebody's fucking breaking something or beating up someone up? You know, everybody stops to look. See what I mean? That's what I mean, brother. You gotta be careful because we're not in a world of positivity where it flows naturally. No, it's in a fucking battle. A battle. Constantly. Colliding. Energies colliding all the time. That's how we exist. Something has to go horribly wrong for it to go fantastically right. It's just a, you can call it a video game. Because you gotta take care of yourself. And you gotta learn to take care of yourself. Or relearn or something, because I already know that if I was blinded, I'll look for fruit instead of fucking hamburger buns. You know? If I was born without a mom, the only person in the world, I would use my smell senses if I didn't know what the fuck's going on. What the hell does that mean looking for Snickers? For petroleum. But anyway, check it out. Oh. I got this right here. Got that. Now I got the fuel tank. Let's do this. We ain't got much time. I gotta clean this up. Alright, give me some space. Oh man, come on. I'm half-assing it and rush. Alright. So I am going to use this. I'm going to test it first before I put it on and be like, oh, I got to deal with this now. So that's all I gotta do to test this. I never test. Michael, I've seen your videos and like, it's good to test the Team X tank, but they don't last very long. Good, and then you gotta constantly. Oh, good thing you have that thing on the bottom where you just tighten up the screw and it spreads out the O-ring a bit more. But look, this one is good, and then it has compartments. All I gotta do is just clean it up a little, and not hope for the best. But oh man, I had this one, and it horrible. This one is bigger. I think they're the same size. Probably, huh? Yeah, but anyway. Here it is. Rubber grommet, rubbers. Get them out the way before they get ruined. Okay. I forgot to. Our ring removal. One thing you gotta consider is that once the fuel tank is yellow, it's done. It'll crack so easy. Can't have a yellow tank unless you're just trying to bash a little and it's the only thing you have. And that, don't use one. And I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to remind myself. No, I'm just saying. You cannot expect a good tune or your carburetor to tune your engine. There's a bunch of air leaks everywhere and stuff not pressurizing your fuel tank, because that's what's mainly important. Pressurization, not pasteurization. All right, next step is, looks pretty clean, right? Not even trying to sell it. Here we go. I need clean this through. I see no fluid. I'm almost out of it, but it's okay. I don't need this. Fill it through. It's filling up. Good. A little shaky, wobble. Okay, let me go. Now another one. And this time, need that different set. Wait, what am I doing? I thought there was a screen in there. There's no screen. You know what that means? There's no screen? I thought it had a screen. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to reconsider. What? Thought I had a screen. Alright. This one's good. Oh yeah, it's good. Alright. What's to do here? What's to do? I'm going to do this and see if I have a bigger one. If I can put a bigger one, because the thread size is awfully small. Oh man, it's not gonna work. This fuel tank has. I can make it bigger, but I don't have any more nipples. You got no more nipples, brother? I might. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Ooh, how about this one? Nice. I think I found something. This one's pretty long. Okay. I think I got it. So put in this one. Now this one on top here. You don't change your nipples, brother. You're going to suffer some losses. You know what I'm saying? I need to get. Let me get this. Alright, same size. But this one, I'll be able to make it bigger with yeah, you gotta make it bigger. I gotta make it bigger on both sides. Maybe not this one. Yeah, maybe that one too. This is what I'm gonna do. Check it out. So I don't get stuff stuck in there. I'm gonna drill one side first. First, gotta get the right. Okay, this one looks like it's it. Whoa, brother, you gonna tell me that I can fit this in there? Whoa. That wouldn't fit. Whoa, I got a bunch of stuff over here. What the fuck? Hold on a sec. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it a little bigger. This is clearly not the right size. Yay, found it. Woo-hoo. Okay, don't try this at home. So, whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Come on. Can y'all see? Nope. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Try not to go all the way through. Because if I do, we're screwed. Yeah, brother. Now, let me see how far I gotta go now. I mean, I can go. Second spin. I think we're good. Now, oh, I gotta remove this thing before I fuck it up. Oh, careful, Johnny, careful. Brother, you never know what's lurking in the shadow. Try to make you fuck up. Alright, here we go. Just like before. Fucking pulling out the venom on the snake. You ever see how they venomize or how they poisonize? How do you say when they extract venom from a snake? I'm gonna extract shit from this tank. So you put the fucking mouth in it first, just like that. You know what I mean, brother? Watch your face! Watch your face! Ricochet, brother! Fire in the hole! Oh, fuck! Exaggerating there, brother. Exaggerating. Alright, here. Now we're going on the other side. Now, I need a toothpick. I need to check. Got everything. Forgot. Does the Rio feel right in there? Yep, it feels like there's something in the way. All right, brother. Now we can put a, you know what I mean? milking the snake when they take the venom. Oh, Texas says we call it milking. Brother, thank you for correcting me. Oh, craps. Back over here, look for my nipples. I think this one is going to do better. Look at this nipple. Oh, you can't even see it, huh? Oh, that's a nipple. I just stopped right there. All right. So we got two. And now I want to increase the size of this because it looks like you can't. This one. Yeah, brother. You got it. So this can go in here. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it in here. And then I'm gonna make the hole bigger. Why is it spinning in there? It's not the right size. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, brother. Okay, come on. I'm better off with this. You be over here? Yeah. Okay. It's like adding a new fuel pump, brother. You know what I mean? It's like adding a new fuel pump. You know, you gotta give it more fuel. That's one of the problems we always mess up on. Giving it more fuel. Gotta give it more fuel, brother. Now I'm gonna blow it out. Whoa, 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 ricochet, yo. Okay. Let me know what you think, brother. Let me know what you think. Am I doing too much? Am I doing too much? Because now this thing looks like it doesn't want to fit. All right. Oh, this one's big enough. Okay, I think we need more. Or what you say? We need more removal. Let me make sure first. No. Once it's done, brother, it's done. Can't go back. Now I want to This should go in. Let's use a different tool. What? That is impossible. Yeah, I was trying to find something smaller. Now, I use this. You might be like, oh, tighten it up a little bit more, but there we go. There we go. What am I doing? What am I hustling about? Here we go, brother. We're in. But this is not the one I want to use on top. Where is it? Nope. Where's the other one? Did I lose it? Nope, it's right here. I could have lost it. This is not it. Power to the people, brother. Power to the people. Time to milk again. Milk it. Alright. Now, next. Okay. Then. That's good. Oh, this one's hard. I need to see the end of it. All right. I am not doing so well right now, brother, because look at this mess. Let's fix it. Over there, I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you. I need you. Nope, yes. I need that. Break it. Break it. Okay. Here we go. Knock, knock. Who's there? Me. Me who? Me? The one and only. Only. Okay. That's that. Now, what I want to do is go a little bit deeper. Not too deep where it's over. Where can I see? Too much. Right here on top. There we go. Yeah, we did it. It didn't go all the way through. If we did, we were screwed. Haha, yeah. We just created a Blake blocker. Well, where am I? Where am I? Where am I at? Nice, brother. We're doing it well. Okay, now what I need to do is wash this up on the inside. Good news. Oh, the video. The video should be uploaded already. What the hell's wrong with my hair? Alright, the video's on. And that should be done soon. Just gotta put on this fuel tank. That's it. Oh yeah, it looks better. You see that green gunk? I'm gonna clean out the inside and then flush it out through this thing. Add some more. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright. Fairly clean. Now, O-ring. Man, this O-ring is pretty thick. Maybe I should put a new one. I do have new ones. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Put it down. Right. They're over here. So these ones are pretty thick. Might be better just to leave the one I have on here. Unless it's better. Let's try it. Oh, brother, you don't understand. It felt better than earlier. All right. Oh. I don't think it's good. I have to remove it. First, let's put this one on. Oh, it's tight. It's like if I created my own threads in there. Oh, it's perfect. But I see some stuff in the way. Let me poke it out. There it is. Oh. So my intent was to spray some in there. Don't tip it over. Watch the O-ring. Okay. Get it out of the way. I don't see it anymore. This thing's dirty. Looks clear. Hand tight. Okay, wrong one. I mean, these are serpent O-rings. Ah, come on, brother. What is wrong with me? Don't you hate this? Oh man, I didn't rip it apart. Thanks. Thanks, Ever. See the T-Max, all you have to do is screw it on more. The screw, and it will freaking do marvelous things. I want to press it in more. Let me try. Alright. Oh, much better sealage. Yes. Oh my god. Perfect. Wow. Okay. Now what I need to do is add some more. Oh, it's broken. Oh man. I'll determine if it's good or not good. But oh man. Yeah. Alright. Let's remove this. Put the fuel tank in. Nice. Yeah. There you go. Where the hell? Got that part done. Yay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is put some O-rings. That way we don't transfer any unwanted crap. Give me a sec. I need to find my O-rings. Use these Traxxas O-rings. I don't know where I got them from. Oh yeah, I got them for a RC car, but Off. It didn't work. Oh, for guts. Oh, pues. Yay. I gotta check the chat room. Gotta check the chat room. Give me a sec. See what we got. I don't have much problems with the O-rings ever since I quit using WD-40. Yeah, brother, that WD-40 makes shit grow. Makes me want to think about something next time I have intimate relationships. Woo. Should I use this as a guard? Yeah, I'm gonna use it as a guard. Unless. Is it long enough? Should be. Oh man. Yeah, that's not. That's awful. It's an awful O-ring. I use the other one. Yeah, that one's worse. Okay, let me look. I'm gonna have to use the Schumachers. And then I gotta use. Oh man. Come on. This should be fine. Gotta use it on this side too. Cause that is horrible right there. This O-ring is not. It's too big. I hope these work though. They're the same size, same ones they were on. Oh man. Nice, Ever. Lost a nut. Losing the nuts. Did it go in here? No. Get another one. Get another one. Alright, got another one. Man. One day I'm not gonna have any. What the fuck? This screw is fucking way too long. I cannot put that on there. It's ruining my concentration. Where the fuck did that O-ring go? Holy moly. Uh-oh. What the cheesy? Alright. Is this happening? Like, am I really doing this? It's unbelievable. I just dropped something else. Keep dropping crap. Ah, it's on. I just wish I could push the stop button. Stop it. Stop it, Ever. Stop it. It sucks, brother. I'm just trying to do good. Not kidding. Just trying to do good, and look how these things treat me. They're all stubborn. Give me a hard time. Don't feel bad, brother. It's a good thing. It's a good thing for me. It shouldn't be this difficult, but for me, it's the requirement, sort of say. I can't have it easy. It's longer. Hey, look. Look what decided to pop out. See, I knew that O-ring over there that I dropped the second time went in there to fucking pick it up. I mean, to recover it. You know what I mean? Kind of like a search and rescue. Brother, unbelievable. Unbelievable madness. Alright, this thing went back. There we go. I'm gonna put it in the middle. What am I doing? Trying to... Oh, man. Can y'all see what I'm doing? Yeah. Oi, I forgot to put the washer. Alright, brother. There we go. Not that difficult. It all comes in the cost. You know how it didn't cost me to buy a fuel tank? It cost me somewhere else. Alright, let me tighten this up. So I hope you heard me earlier when I was saying that I'm gonna try this way with the pipe and everything. Now I gotta do the pipe. Last thing. I'm just gonna show you what I'm gonna put on. Cause I need a break, brother. It's been almost 5 hours. It's not like I felt it or I'm complaining. I'm just saying, man, it's 5 hours. What the fudge? Whoa. It's not worth it though, brother. I got a new body coming in from a Traxxas Rustler. Should look good. That Traxxas Rustler, Traxxas, that Rustler body is a good body for aero, for a sports truck. And it should look good right here. Maybe I should have this like straight pipe. You know what I mean? So to speak, just straight up. Shoot it. I mean, no header. Alright, next step is gotta get the silicone. And rubber grommet. Rubber right there. We're gonna try first with this pipe. I'm gonna have this pipe like this. And then orient it like that. Yeah. Whoa, brother, metal shavings. I gotta go clean this pipe out. I'm gonna try this one, and then I'm gonna try the Traxxas one, but this, I gotta have it. Yeah, I'm gonna orient it like that. Alright. Let me clean this up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Yep. Yeah. No more leaks. Zero leaks. This one's better. Seal's better. No exceptions. Zero excuses. I'm gonna go clean this up, go watch the video, and I'm gonna cut it right here, brother. Unless you want me to stay. Unless you want me to see put this rear exhaust on, but you're gonna have to wait for me, cause I. What do you think? I think link up with the ladies all the time. Let's take it easy, young Lee. All right. It's useful right now. Where's the other long tube? This fuel line might be restrictive, so I'm gonna say the hell with that. Put a new one. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Alright. New one. Shorter on this side. Yeah. There we go. That's one nice fuel line. Forgot something? Alright, hold up. Tuck it in. Wrong side. I think I should use a different one. Maybe a clear, more clear one, like this one. This one's small. With the same one? Yeah, shorter. I think I found. And this one I use it for the exhaust pipe. Alrighty. Oh, better fitment. Here we go. Yeah, this fuel line is a lot thicker. Damn. How to pull it out. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it, brother. Gotta move this the other way. Oh, craps. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm gonna get in the way. Oh no, it's good. It's good. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna go wash up the pipe. I'm gonna use this one. I should use a non-chamber. Alright, give me a sec. Let me try a non-chamber because all my chamber pipes I have right here, they're for big blocks, and the other big blocks I have are in use. Yeah, this one's tiny. It's between these two, and these two are the same. Nope, I see which one I'm using. Afna LX1. It's not tuned, single chamber. And let's see how it works. How it performs with this. Should be okay. Alright. Is this what I want to do? Okay, before I wash it, tell me to try it, brother. It's not gonna stay. It might stay, might not. So what I'm gonna do is increase the diameter on everything, like right here, right here, and right there. Let me turn it around. What am I doing? You're missing out on the action. I don't want to get the stuff over there. Okay. Whoa. There we go. See that? At least that would help. That did something. It's gonna help having this big old engine. Now, next is the stinger. I'll put this out of the way. Whoa! The fuel tank, brother. Fucking. Damn. Fucking broke it. I held it. That's how I broke my TV by putting too much force with my thumb. Oh man. Oh man. Let me see this. Give me a sec. Okay. First I'm gonna go about right. Make it sound like a hornet. Good thing it's long. That's gonna make it pop. Make it pop a lot. Hey, a millimeter is a millimeter, brother. That would help. Yep. Alright, this is the final round. Hopefully I don't crack it. If it cracks, here, let me help it. There we go. Oh, you're on the wrong spot. Oh, man. So, made an insertion and made a concave or a curved tapered thing right there, so I can make it wider in there. And this should not protrude and break the stinger. Hopefully it doesn't. But anyway, I got more of these and I can't wait till I can cut them up and put them back together with the welder. Meg or Tig? Let me know which one, brother. I don't know how to weld yet. Oh, man, scary. Scary, spooky, hilarious. I think it's too much. Oh, it's too much. I'm going overboard. Too much, brother. It's too much. Yeah, hold up. Nice. All right, here we go. Yeah. Y'all see the action? Oh, look at that. Yeah, this ain't helping. It is. Actually is. I gotta put a shitload of oil. Oh, fantastic. Let's go deeper. Going deeper and deeper. Oh yeah. Nice, brother, nice. I need more oil. Oil. It's getting too hot. We can't stop. Won't stop. Yeah. What did you say? What? Brand new pipe, $59.99, $89.99. What? No custom, $200. What? No. What ECRM? Maybe. Same performance. Who knows? All I know is resonance, brother. Resonance. Can y'all see? Yeah, I'm almost over there. I need to make some room. Like, there's a smaller one and stick it through so I can put the stuff out of the way. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Back on it, brother. Alright. Oh, going in. Slowly, brother, slowly, please. There's time. Oh, brother, this thing is going to sound amazing. This is probably for a 28. We're making it suitable for a 32. What's going on? Do I need more oil? Maybe. Yeah, it went through. It went through. I mean, not through back here, but we got extra room, brother. Oh, my fear was to like mess it up on the side and make it super weak. But look, oh my god! I mean, it's weaker than before, obviously, right? Took some material out, but is it gonna sound the same? Brother, damn, I can't wait till tomorrow. Damn, you got me, brother. You got me right there, brother. I can't wait now. You know what I mean? This is what is up. This is my drive. Check it out. I didn't have to buy. All I had to was modify, and that's it. Wait, how it's gonna perform? LX1 modified pipe. Anybody interested on modifying? There you go. Don't need $1,000 lathe or something. There you go. But I do need a MIG or a TIG welder, brother. Shout out to MIGs and TIGs, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're doing it without MIGs and TIGs, brother. You know what I mean? For the moment. But it's going to get better. Put that down. Or else I'll be deleting my lives after I... or hiding my face. Yeah! That is what's up, brother! Check out the cosmos in my face! Hey, don't be scared. That was just a face. All it does is just make it look a certain way. Just kidding. The cosmos are on my face. Brother, man, only if I knew. What am I missing? I'm missing more brain cells. That's okay. We'll get through it. We get through it with or without brain cells. Yeah. Making fun of myself, brother, because I thought I was shit out of luck. Like always. Always running into fucking problems. But that's what it's about, brother. Fucking life is about solving. You gotta solve how to get up and go take a shit. Sometimes. Most of the time. Every time. I gotta solve how to fucking think straight right now and fucking do what I need to do, like put stuff away and not move on to a different project because I'm gonna mount it later. I gotta eat something. I'm gonna mount it later and then I'll clean this out, make sure there's nothing in it, but I'm gonna spray it first with oven cleaner, get all that corrosion out there in there. Because even though there's like a, dirt, a little bit of debris in there, it takes up space. And brother, we need space. You know what I mean? As much space as we can because this pipe is limited. Not anymore, brother, not anymore. Look, we got smoother transition from the header tier. That way nothing interferes, like doesn't bounce, any sounds bounce off the wall right here on this edge right here. So it's thinner. Now it's thinner. Can make it sharp, thin sharpness. That would be more recommended if it was sharp. You know what I mean? That's good. This sharp right here. This is gonna change the whole game. Oh shit. Look at that pipe. Shit. It ain't the same. It ain't the same, and it's never gonna be the same no more. For the good, brother, for the good. And for the best. It ain't gonna be the same no more. Just like how I wasn't the same yesterday. Whole new mindset, whole new higher elevated mindset. That's how it should be every day and every night, brother, for you too. Thank you, brother, for tuning in, brother. Hey, I wouldn't be doing this 4 or 5 live without you, brother. Without you. I'm only doing it because of you. Much love, brother, and hope you have a wonderful night, brother. A wonderful day, whatever time it is out there. And tune in again, brother. Hey, if you haven't watched the video, go watch it. It's awesome. But hey, look, let me just show you. This is the whole new and improved. It's still a Cobra, but now it's a SVT. No, it's still a snake. That's what I try to say. But now it's gonna be like, what snake shoots out of his asshole, or what looks? Oh, the rattlesnake, brother, rattlesnake. Why? Because in the rear, at the end of it, it vibrates. The snake sting vibrates at a certain frequency, and it sounds like rattles because of the way its tissue is made. But anyway, look, brother, man, this is gonna be awesome. I guarantee you that. Either it goes fast or it's gonna break in half. One of the two. Man, I need to go to Hollywood, brother, and present him my idea to put a bunch of cameras on this thing, so we can capture every mechanical movement as the way I go as I reach the 50. You know what I mean? Just like when you see the nitromethane injecting into the what do you call them, valves? You call them actuators. The valves, right? Electronic valves. Anyway, whatever, brother. Look, listen. Thank you again. And later.